Alright. Let's play this game that nobody's ever heard of. How you doing, Seth? Flamsterette. Hi from the mall. Hi. Hope you're having a good time at the mall. Likely gonna get some Bubble Waffle Cafe for dinner tonight. Ah, well, you enjoy, Flamsterette. Enjoy that dinner. I will catch you later. How's it going, Dudley? Thank you for the emoji. So if I remember correctly, there was, like, another mark that showed up for us to battle. So let's figure out where it is. I forget already. I want to say it was the Rosaria area, but I forget. Doing all right. Doing all right, thanks. It was the Rosaria area. Southern reaches of Rosaria. Okay, the Southern Rosaria area. Well, it's gotta be here, though. Oh, so anywhere along this stretch, I trust. Let's start here. Speedy. You're a cat. How are you? Hi, buddy. We got a Speedy sighting. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Speedy showing some love, too. Oh, Jesus Christ, Dudley. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, that's awful. You guys had a long... I mean, you know, you guys had a long history. It was an old kitty. But, I mean, at least you know now, so there's that. Yeah, really sorry to hear that, Dudley. Hey, video game victims. More toenail fungus. I don't get it either. I don't know what they're trying to say. Hey, Scott. Yeah, I hope you're well, Seth. Life's been sort of rough going through a breakup. Ah, getting your tooth removed. Now you got stitches. Ugh. Well, you hang in there too, Seth. I mean, we got some bumpy roads ahead, but... I mean, hang in there, do your best. Yeah. But, I mean, it was just such... I don't know, he just... Yeah. What can I say? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Astral Flyer, how you doing? Yeah, Speedy stream. I hope everything gets better for everyone. Yeah, damn right, Seth. Damn right. Hey, Seth, thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 4 months, my dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, you hang in there. Hope you feel better soon. Hey, thank you, Douglas, for the Speedy emoji. Oh, you're playing 16 Astral Flyer. How far are you in it? How do you like it? Thus far. Hey, no worries, Seth. Bit behind me on story because of work. Okay, but you're loving it. Well, glad to hear that, Astral Flyer. What's up, the Whip Snap? Just finished an an epic mission. Well, that's cool. This game's so good, yeah, if you ask me. Doing some more Resident Evil 1 remake speedruns. Oh, very good. Try to beat your old time. Beat that PB. Best of luck to you. So we got some cat arms here in the shot. Cat legs, I'm sorry. Yeah, because, like, I feel like my feelings about this game are a little complicated. Because, like, objectively I can see that it's, you know, very high quality. And, like, it's a good story. But just the fact that it doesn't have, like, the turn-based battles. Which, I mean, I guess, like, 15 didn't really, like, they had a menu and stuff. Like, it was kind of... It was pretty loose, I guess. But I don't know. Enjoying the experience, it's not tickling the Final Fantasy itch, I guess. I really don't know how else to say it. Like, it's not really... Not even really a critique, it's just, you know, preference. How many Mother Crystals I done? I think I just finished the second one. We did Drake's Breath. We just fought Titan. Or not Titan, but, like, what the guy? Kupta? The Titan guy. That's not Titan. We just fought him before the stream ended. Like, I barely did anything else. I might have, like, looked at an armor shop, then turned the stream off. Oh, don't have Titan yet. Okay, okay. Hey, T-Roy. Yeah, Speedy being all affectionate. Oh, just met the uncle. Right on. So I'm just gonna attack this bird, because I need limit break and experience points. Limit break points, experience points. Chocobo's wild, we gotta take it out. I should be healing. I forgot potions again. But I mean, let's at least... If we can find where the hunt's at. I mean, we might want to go up that way. Let's actually do that. Well, there's a shop right there. Let's go to the shop. That's a town, so I'm probably not going to fight a Markin there. How did I get more limit meter? I went to... this. Every time I level this skill up, you also get limit break meter, but it doesn't explain that in the description anywhere. But yeah, leveling this up, it gave me more limit meter. Way farther than you and still only have 2. Yeah, it was just like totally tied to this, but it doesn't say that. So, I just kind of happened to level it up yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I got an extra meter. Okay, that would have been nice to realize that that was how that worked.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
It's not... I wouldn't say that's obvious at all. It might be a good thing to make a video about with Square and their...
You won't be disappointed.
Vague menu explanations at times. Let's go this way. Mark might be up here. Just figured out you can reset your AP. Oh, yeah, I did know that. I just haven't really messed around with it. Maybe I should, a little. To just erase any redundancies in the build that I've done. I mean, now that I've retired Ramu, I don't know if I've leveled any of his stuff up. Kind of a waste of points. Ah, 35 hours in. Yeah, you're a good ways ahead of me. After fighting the Titan dude, I was wondering, like... Because I was looking at the bestiary, and it really didn't seem like there was a lot of characters left unlocked. So I was like, I wonder how much longer we have to go. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good Torgal? Good boy.
I feel good, boy.
Good boy. Probably your favorite skill tree. I haven't really looked at it. I guess I just used Titan during the demo, and I'm like, but I like this hold and attack ability. I haven't really had a chance to use it yet. Oh, excuse me. Beat Coop days ago. Yeah, yeah, no.
It's over.
Oh, yeah. So I guess let's go all around the mulberry bush here. Second boy.
This one. All yours, Torval.
Good boy, he knocked the enemy into the air. He's a good Torgal.
This one. Get him. Stick him.
How far behind you I am? Just met the uncle. I'm not entirely sure. How many, like, dominants do you have? This isn't what I wanted. I'm so out of sorts. There we go. Ooh, have 6. Oh, there he is. That's the goopy goop guy that we're looking for. He's all gooped up over there. No, you're a different goop. You're a different goop entirely. You're ugly. You're an ugly goop. Yeah, I know everything's on fire and all, but... After Rama, you wouldn't be, like, too far behind me. 5 hours, maybe? If you're at any point after Ramu. Yeah, I love using Garuda for the... explicitly that purpose. What am I looking at? What even are you? Like, what even am I looking at right now? Seriously, what are you? Uh-huh. Okay. It's the fancy alien treasure waiting to be collected. Oh yeah, I wanted this. So I will do it. There, I did it. There, I did the thing that I wanted. Did I get anything else good? That braid thing just... Doesn't look like I can... No, there it is. Increase lunge damage by 5%. I assume that's like when I use like red warp strike. How you doing, S-Force? Thank you for the light. Yeah, it's a chest from 13, duh. Outdated, you know what? I forgot to put it on live chat. Thank you for the reminder once again. Hope you're doing alright out there. But I mean, I'm sure there's bills with... Did I ever actually look that? Yeah, like, what I should be... If I'm gonna be wearing this... Wait. Wait a goddamn second. Oh, I already have one. Oh, it's a Cleric's Medallion +1. So it heals me more. Then, yeah, definitely wear that. And then I still like getting more experience. And I'm otherwise happy with the setup right now. Okay. Yeah, Speedy kind of just got up on me in the start of the stream and just kind of stayed here. This kind of looks like a face. Like a South Park face, almost. Like a Canadian. Like an alien Canadian from South Park. Okay, well that wasn't... that was... Excuse me. That wasn't the hunt we were looking for. And I still didn't really look at all there, I don't think, so. Need to be sure to check there. Like, it did say Southern Rosaria, but I have a tendency to, like, half-read the hunt instructions and then... Or just not actually check the whole area. I don't need to go that way. Probably where he is. But... It's a bump. Boy. Bomb's just kind of taking it. Taking it in the shorts. There we go. Alright. Get him, buddy. Most useful I've ever found, the Berserker Ring. Okay, so you don't even have to, like, parry for that. You just gotta time your shot. Well, I mean, like, you don't have to block for the parry. You just gotta attack at the right time. Fuck on that. Oh yeah, we turboed it up, I forgot. Wow, that was way better. Like orders of magnitude better. Like you damn near staggered him again. Well, half stagger, but still. Half stagger's a good setup for a full stagger. Very good, very good. Yes, indeed. Yes, sirree. And onward. Press onward. What's happening, Alan? fan group has started a project to make FF6 with the Final Fantasy Tactics engine, really. Interesting. They have shared screenshots and progress. They have been successful so far. So let me ask you this, Alan. From what they've seen so far, I'm curious. So do they have, like, point and click traveling the map, similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, or did they somehow make it so if you're wandering around going for a random battle, that you can go in and do, like, Final Fantasy Tactics battles? I'm assuming the former, but this is my first I've heard of it. And sick. Was sick indeed. Speedy. What's the matter? And all cuddly. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Your 2 favorite Final Fantasy games? Yeah, I'm interested. I'm most certainly interested. RCD, thank you for the Speedy emoji. Speedy's being all precious right now. Like he does.
Time to fight.
Torgal is a good boy. Speedy just heard Torgal, I think, and it scared him. Pretty sure that's what happened there. Now he's kind of on alert. Because it makes dog noises out of the controller, too. He didn't seem chapped by that, so I don't know. Yeah, Torgal, you're a good boy. Good Torgal. I think it was an especially good idea to give, like, the one Final Fantasy where you're effectively playing by yourself, to have, like, you know, a canine companion. It seems especially appropriate here. But I mean, Shadow was a loner. He had Interceptor. Oh, Speedy, you're moving on. I mean, Speedy is best boy. People have questioned that as well. That part of the engine cannot be changed. Yeah, that makes sense. Apparently map is going to work the same as Tactics. Yeah, no worries. But with random encounters added. Okay. Hey, Jotaro, how you doing? You still in Canada? Yeah, like, as it just so happens, like, where I am in Canada, I wasn't affected by any of that air pollution at all. I was quite fortunate with that. Like, the only reason I knew that was going on was just from, like, the news and stuff. Otherwise, I would have had no idea. It was, like, business as usual here, thankfully. Yeah. Also, I don't think there's a way to... Correct me if I'm wrong, but can you not run away from a battle in Final Fantasy Tactics? Like a random battle? I don't think you can. And if I just don't feel like fighting, it's like, well, you're gonna be entrapped in this fight for 35 minutes anyway. But yeah, I do remember having a situation the first time I played it. However, I think it only really affected me in the... like, the secret dungeon. Because, like, I basically was just using Orlando for stuff. So, like, I seem to recall random encounters getting pretty... Oh, here we are. Random encounters getting pretty rough. How's it going, Ian Lee? Happy New Year. Happy Laird New Year to you. Flan Prince. Gotta parry out immediately. Can you imagine? Imagine how you did that. Hey. Yeah, you're gonna hit me hard, for sure. This is gonna be problematic. At least we found him. So. Found the Flan Prince. He's a good Torgal.
Thanks, boy.
Plan try to headbutt me. Shit. How's this gonna go? Mic work.
Well done. Too slow.
And we got our super move attack. Don't dual cast in my direction, please. You're gonna try cast on me, aren't you? Eventually. Forgive me, I'm just trying not to die over here. Making a half-hearted attempt to live. The Torgal buddy's all morphed into Super Dog.
That's better.
Hands down, don't be hands down and nothing. Uh-oh. Jesus. Jesus.
Guess we're all ready. Let's try.
Shit.
Look at me, boy. Help me, boy. You're a fine hound. That hurt, Toggle.
Fuck.
Let's try.
Oh yeah. Lyle, how you doing? Oh, so gringo. Is this game of a difficulty setting? There is like a story mode in addition to like action mode. So yeah, there is a story mode and there's like the timely rings as well if you need further assistance. I hope you're well, Songwang. Doing payroll higher than an eagle's asshole. Yeah, Disgaea makes tactics, yeah, feel pretty rigid. Yeah, Disgaea feels, plays really well. Attack's still my overall favorite. The side titles, yeah. Hey, Cass, how you doing? I don't have Shiva yet. Yeah, Vile, how's it going? 3 minutes of video in the project. Okay, cool. Thanks, Alan. Tenebro Soul, thank you for the butler. General Discord, in case someone wants to check. Okay, it looks really good. There, we got a bunch of experience for them. Got some gelatinous mass obtained by defeating the Flan Prince. We got a level and, like, almost another level. It was an A rank, so...
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Yeah, it's not especially alive right now. But we did it. We did also have that 10 plus, you know, experience thing too, so that certainly helped. So that was a chonky reward to start with. Well, let's maybe trade in some stuff. I don't think I can really do anything else. Side questy at least. Whoever made the versus 1,000 Shinra troopers deserves to always be too warm under the blankets and too cold out. Stub their toe in every corner they pass. For their coffee to be hot to drink. To be too hot to drink. And when they pick it up again, too cold to be enjoyable. To hear someone call their name when they put on headphones, but nobody actually called. So I take it you're having fun with the 1,000 Shinra Soldiers challenge. Scott, from what I can tell. Also thought the enemy level scaled with the party, but realized... Yeah, because of Ramza, yeah. Higher level Ramza is, right. Higher the enemy. Well, I don't think I can get anything new, but I'll talk to my lady. We have to go this way anyways.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men.
Just tedious, right, yeah. And God help you. Like, I think you can get instant death in that fight or something. Like, there's something that's just obnoxious as well, if I recall, but...
Come again. A may have more for ya.
Usually get to level 99 in tactics before you get to the swamps. You just kind of like grinding your own party members. How do you go about that? Yeah, you want easier time in tactics. Yeah, leave rams in the back. Don't level them at all. I forget if you run into trouble with the Wheatgrass fight doing that or not. I'm not sure. I mean, if he's leveled with Ramza, but I just... That's probably the case. Yeah, that's all the hunts for now. So let's talk to Otto.
Otto.
First name Otto, last name Maddox.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing? Oh, she's been better.
The Bushido Blade, 100-man mode for 20 years, made it to 97. Oh, that hurts.
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him.
Yeah, we demand Bahamut. We'll be getting more Bahamut here.
We've sent ours.
First battle, everyone's a squire, gain enough job points so they can all learn accumulate. Oh, and from there, kill every enemy. But one, then everyone just spams accumulate. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Let me know when you find something.
Rinse and repeat. That's pretty simple, okay.
There he is. Alright, Clive.
Hi, fairy youth.
Still busy saving the
You
world?
look kinda like...
Mid.
I was gonna say,
When did you get back?
Just
for
now.
fuck's sakes, Ashley from Resident Evil until I saw the long hair.
Adjourned.
But I guess it's
Hugo
mid,
Kupka invaded Rose area.
which isn't how I would describe it.
About it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue.
Level ground by using Squire focus
He'll
ability.
try concentrating with
Free
all of that.
experience.
Alright.
There's a way you can like glitch job points too, which I know isn't what you're saying. But
Dunno.
I forget
While most
exactly how you do it.
Any
but
road while I'm here.
it's not like insanely
I was hoping
difficult.
you could do us a favour.
But I don't think you can do it with... It has something to do with like the scroll window.
Please oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Yeah, experience and
Till a
job
familiar
points.
trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance
From
is
there,
a breath
level
of fresh
jobs so
air.
everyone can become a monk and then have them learn barehanded.
Successfully
Okay, so
staking
everyone can
the
deal
assembled
large
fragments of my
damage with
boots.
bare fists. Gotcha. No matter what job there.
I'll take that as a
Oh, the monk
compliment.
class being overpowered yet again.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Heyo.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That.
Oh yeah, and like their chakra ability or whatever it's called. The self-heal thing.
The storeroom, was it?
I guess that was 7 remake was chakra.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah, that way you can still wipe out enemies. Right, right. Even when you get jobs like Ninja or Samurai, yeah, who can't get any weapons that early.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Yeah, bare-handed, being very versatile in that respect.
You took your time.
Monk class, my way, yeah. Through 70% of Final Fantasy V, I believe
I
it.
want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And
Monk classes are generally quite unbalanced in Final Fantasy for some reason. Like, they're always,
Dad
like, really
said
good.
I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything.
Yang in 4, I guess, wasn't broken,
That was
but,
his
like,
dream for me.
in a lot of cases.
That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
Yeah, thus having mimes
Sick
and
to see
dancers at the
now.
start of the game, yeah.
All right.
And the game is broken.
I'll tell
Yeah, with a
Otto
little
what
bit
you
of
say.
setup, just coast
I
through.
knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Yeah, black belts in FF1 are especially broken. Yeah, you can kill chaos in one hit, right.
First things first, I need equipment. And
with like a
materials to start with
17
my own.
punch combo.
There's the designs for the stuff I need.
I'm under the impression that you can also cast
The
a
other
death
materials
spell
come
on
with
them and
the cell.
sometimes it'll
Just
work.
need a generous benefactor
I don't know if
to
that's
console.
true or not though.
Apart from the wood, I'll need a
Monks and
crafting
14
set,
are
but I can
alright,
borrow
but
yours.
do not have good
Did
range
everything?
attack.
For now.
Okay, unlike
I'll let you know
tactics,
if you
yeah.
know else.
They have DBZ Aura Wind Punch. Gotcha. Kind of like Sabin's thingy. Well, Wind Punch is different from Aura Bolt. But
Where's it start?
I'm gonna
Tools
make
and
him some.
tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
New crafting recipe. My goodness. You're spoiling me. And there's 2 quests to do even. Oh my heavens. Amaranth in Final Fantasy IX. Currently doing another playthrough and just spamming Shocker with them every turn. I know the first time I played Final Fantasy IX I used Amaranth. I don't remember if I did my second playthrough. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I played 9, but... I mean, I'm due for another playthrough, you know, remaster or no remaster.
The little ones have been
Queena can get pretty busted early on, if you can get him at 1 hit point.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
He has that ability that does 9999 damage. I forget exactly where you get it. Oh, yeah. Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
Was it
Yeah, new recipe.
I have a commission.
Why is
for
the font so damn big in this game?
you. She requires
I don't
certain
know.
tools.
I can't handle it. I can't handle being able to read text.
Do you think you can make them?
bloody
Okay, an
hell?
OG FF1, the task has a white mage. Okay, kill him by casting fear. Okay.
That's all I
IIRC.
can do.
Yeah, that
I'll
would,
bring
that
them over
tracks
when
then.
I'm done.
My thanks.
Bandai's having a sale. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Maybe take a look. I mean, if they're, you know, dirt enough cheap,
Okay, yeah.
grab them to have them.
Summer storm, that one. What do you want?
Grindstone. 11 bolt earth shard. I mean, I guess so. I mean, get the better weapon.
No scratches, right?
I want to get a better belt.
Should last you a good while.
None of that crap, though. How you doing, Rand?
Anything
Oh,
else?
I meant to
Life?
maybe upgrade
Sorry, what it
if I have the ingredients. I don't even have the recipe. I don't have the recipe. But hey, we're ever growing stronger. Oh, even PS2 Star Ocean 3 is on sale. I mean, I do have it, but if I were to want to stream it, that'd just be easier. Is there PlayStation trophies for PS2 Star Ocean? Do you know? That doesn't really matter, I guess. That doesn't really influence my decisions. So never mind them. Well, I mean, that's good to know. I should take a gander.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Ned's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Canver hardly knew her.
She's planning to set up a
Do I hear
stores
Fat Boo's voice
and ask
when
me to
Queena
buy
talks?
some
I
materials. Here's the
should.
list.
I think I will now. Or I ought to now. Yes, okay, and they are a nightmare. I believe it.
Think you
Just
can
the
find everything
whatever, like, in-game achievements that were in it to start with, like hit X 10 or 100,000 times, both I think, 10,000 and 100,000, like stuff like that.
It's paid.
Beat the game level
100 times
1.
over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters,
I guess
we'd
Star
have
Ocean's
matches
like
with
especially
light
brutal when
water,
it comes to
and
the
that would've
trophy.
drained the life out of us long ago.
Oh, looked at the end of the last stream. You saw the fight with the Titan Dominant, yeah.
To Ned when it comes in.
Gotta hand it to him.
Aaron,
Gotta hand it to Clive.
That just leaves the carpenter.
Kill a boss, yeah, in 10
Let's see if
seconds.
Bardolph's available.
Grind to level 99 for the first boss to do it. No, I don't know how you would, but wouldn't shock me. I mean, the boss battles in this game are really intense, that's for sure. So I bought the AEW game today. Oh yeah, Star Ocean 3, the MP kill. I see, I see. The old MP kill technique.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Yeah, Clive is too strong. Yeah, it looked like you could have used a hand or two. Heyo.
And she needs the aid of a
All
skilled
things
carpenter.
considered, well, I mean,
So naturally I thought
he was fucking pissed,
Well,
but
I'd
like,
love to help the young miss however I can.
he didn't really bleed a lot,
My hands
all things
full just
considered.
keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching.
For a guy that got both
I
his
don't
hands
patch
cut
them
off like
below
that, he did
or
okay, I
sink into
guess.
the mere.
Well,
I'd
he'll come
gladly
back, he'll
step
just
in
be
all
like
the
Jax
time
from
I
Mortal
have, but the
Kombat,
sad truth
but just his
is
hands.
I ain't got none.
A few weeks ago, I watched a video about how a guy got to max level in FF7. I've heard about that, like a
Don't
guy
have to
streamed
be
it.
me, though, does it?
Like,
What
took
about that other
months.
fella? You know, the one over at
I didn't really
Barker's
try the
Rest.
AEW game yet. I was basically just making my character,
And he is a friend of the cause.
and I just haven't gotten any further than that. Now I have to make another character to, like, fight my own character,
Least I could do.
just so I can make sure I understand how, like, I would put the fights together. Because I want to do some AEW streams, like, specifically on Sundays for a bit, and just see how it takes, but... I want to make creator wrestlers for people. I'm going to do a members-only community post here in the next couple of days, being like, hey, this is what I want from... if you want a character, answer these questions for me, and I'll do my best. But I need to figure out what questions I need to ask fully as well. So if you're a member, stay tuned for a members-only post in the next couple days. If you're interested in having a character. Took him about a year, I believe it. Okay, Star Ocean 3 has battle trophies, okay. For PS4. Heard AEW is slightly flawed, but still very fun. I'm way too into what...
Ah, Clive.
Like, I saw,
Where's you
like,
to
some
rest?
footage of it, and using the skateboard looks way too
Myself
fun.
in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank
No,
you.
I haven't had a chance to tinker
know
with
where I might
the
find it?
system yet. I still need to
Well,
actually,
Dr.
like,
Cressida on
play the
business.
game to
No
unlock
idea
stuff.
what,
I mean, like, I could do a stream where I actually play it,
As far
but,
as
like,
I know, he's still there.
I want it to be, like, CPU battles of viewers. OGFF7 would get to around level 30-35 in the second reactor. Oh, because you would grind to have everyone learn all of their limits. I mean, yeah, you could do that, and then, like, Tifa in well, I shouldn't say in particular, but, like she gets multi-hit, you know, early, so. But, I mean, if everyone has their limits, Barrett would have, like, Anger Max and stuff like that. Meteor Rain finishing touch. On Cloud, obviously. Ride one skateboard while holding another one use. I hope so. Hold a weapon while... Hold a skateboard weapon while skateboarding. Alright. Need to be summoning our trusty steed more.
Let's go.
Underwater reactor in Junin. Yeah, there's like enemies that you can fight that come out from like an alarm or something. There's a way to deal with them fairly handily. I forget the specifics at the moment. How you doing, Strider? Hard right. Hard to the indicator. Soldier second class. I can't remember for sure. There might have been some of them. I want to say there might be some of those, like, hype enemies with, like, a stronger version of them. I don't recall.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Ooh, propositioning me.
Building a workshop.
The underwater. Oh, the Jelnica,
That
yeah.
means tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though.
No, you
right?
couldn't.
Before we go?
Of course.
Actually. Yeah, I still have some of my supper to eat.
Well, that there is Cressida.
I made like this bagged Swanson dinner or something, but they're like, I don't know, a kilogram of food.
But
I still have like a bowl of it left. I need to eat it.
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves.
Oh yeah, so you can get the sources.
But you're a dab hand when it
So you
comes
can
to
grind your
dealing with
stats
these
at the same time.
locals, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
thank you kindly. And take care.
No, I didn't freeze up. I'm just still like a statue.
This shouldn't take long.
Get him, buddy. Get him, boy. What do you mean new enemies approach? Punishing sick.
Over here!
Hey. Oh yeah. Thomas O'Mahony, thank you for the speedy emoji, my dude. All hail me, yes. All hail me. With hailstones. Stone me to death with hail.
That should do it.
You made short work.
I wouldn't call that short work, but sure.
Thank you, son. Now my
Like a
folks
20-minute
can rest in
fight,
peace
short
once-
work.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
First try, we won. We did it, Thomas. How are we going to
People
celebrate?
started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Nyan? Is that like
Well, it may
neon?
as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
On to Sekiro. Good luck, Strider. Won't be able to
sorry.
play this in part 2. Ah, yeah. Since you don't have a PS5. Well, I mean, it'll be there whenever
Can't
you
live in the
finally get
past,
one.
No matter how nice it might have been.
By the time you get
Saying
one,
it
they might actually be on
across the
sale or
bridge, mate.
something. So
It's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
the monster's pretty spongy, yeah. Like everything in this game.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Gonna head back before she thinks
The
about
Third
anything else.
Rock. The Sun Salute. I don't remember that. I did used to watch Third Rock, but it's been years. A favorite character in this game? Like, not really. Like, I guess like Clive by default, but I mean, Sid was quite the fellow. It's one of those two, I guess. Okay, so we gotta speak with Mid and fulfill Mid's request. Mid quest. Also, who's a good Torgal? Who's a good dog? Good boy.
You were right, boy.
Good Torgal. So let's go back to the hideaway, I guess. We're gonna hide away back at the hideaway. Yeah, Square would announce, yeah, Final Fantasy, yeah, 17, yeah. And FF7, yeah, Trilogy Collection box would be out for sale. Yeah, by the time we get a PS5 Pro. Well, they gotta make the Wii U PS5 tablet thing first. Priorities, Vile. Alright, I'm gonna go get that bowl of food. I'll be right back. And by right back, I mean, it won't be long. There, I stood up. Where's my bowl? Oh no. I think I'm back. This is my bowl of food that I am eating. In case you cared about what I'm eating. Garlic chicken Swanson dinner in a bag. Oh, like basically like that.
Jill looked white as a sheet
I mean, I used to watch it, but it's been a hot minute.
when they brought her back. The little ones have been up to their own.
Probably been close to 20 years. Said this before. Yeah, I probably... Why is that again? I forget.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Yeah, I've been pretty hungry today.
All right, Clive?
So I'm doing it.
I am.
I'm doing it.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Probably doesn't
I can't
digest properly. Oh, after sundown. Right. Okay. Eating while streaming. I am today. This is wind up, cool down. No, thank you.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how
I mean, in
Jill's
all
faring.
fairness, when I was doing like my one meal a day kind of thing for a while, and or like intermittently fasting at least, I was feeling all right. So I would agree there's something to
Did
that.
Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Oh, geez, she's Scottish. Scott in the chat is also Scottish, by virtue of being named Scott. Let's go to the side quest first, which is in the same area, so let's go.
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
I think
Jill?
eating while lying down is difficult. Try eating while you're doing a handstand.
Of course.
Yeah, agree or not.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't really trying to, like,
He said he
disagree.
had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. You went to ask.
Like, me
Carl
still
what he's
eating
like.
isn't, like, disagreeing,
Must have
per
found
se.
something.
Although I guess at its core.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders. Rodney.
No worries, yeah. No, it's all good.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand.
Yeah, Rusty. Yeah, it's been a
First
hot minute since I've been able to do any kind of
I'm afraid of what happens.
even doing like a regular leg stand.
You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well
Excuse
what
me.
we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous.
Yeah, when you're hungry, you're hungry. Yeah.
It's also essential. And we undergo it.
Today I've been like kind of disproportionately hungry.
Still wish there was some other way. But griping about my
Like, I pretty
life
much,
is
like-
no one, I suppose. Don't
I
grieve.
must have made like, I don't know, 3 or 4 bowls worth of this. Like the bag that it comes in is pretty substantial.
Unfortunately,
actually, like, the
best
wok
thing
that I
is
could it
doing
in, or, like, the-
preparation of a draft.
Well, it's not really a wok, but
Something
it's like an extra
I
deep
can't
frying
do.
pan, but like anyways.
Infirmary's ammonia
It filled it pretty
so
much to
that
the top, and it's a good size.
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
But yes.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. Oh, thank you.
But yeah, ideally
No
try
one
to
knows
eat,
herb law
you know, before
like
sundown.
And she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough.
I think
to make
ideally I
if
should
you
be
know
going
where
to bed like before 10 as
Fortunately
well.
For you, I do.
Something
live
something
in the village
circadian
of
rhythm. I
Bam
think you're
over
generally
in
better
Italy.
off like
Just
basically
search
going to bed when the
right
sun goes down. but- I've never been good with that. So yeah, not only do we have a better potion accessory now, we have some sort of essence to add to it to further enhance the healing properties.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
So is Sid like a title in this? Why are they calling me Sid?
Carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving
Like there
their
can be
assault
only
and
one.
carriage
I have the
attacked
Ramu
by
powers,
goblins.
so I am therefore I am
This
Sid
breaker
too.
managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but
Yeah, the battle goes down,
this
rise
was
when it comes
days
down.
ago. They should
I'm
be
better,
back by
yeah.
now, but I've heard nothing from anyone.
I'm outdated, yeah, I hear you.
I can't help but worry that
Oh, the sun's coming up, time to go to bed.
But I'm sure they're fine.
Hey,
What
Juan
if I got them all
Sebastian. Ooh, some
killed?
corn dogs. Sounds good.
before they go out, I always remind them.
I mean, hell, for all the difference it makes, I could make one of these for a stream. I mean, it's just a bagged food thing. It's not rocket science. I mean, I don't have to cook something complicated.
What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I just need an excuse to stream. I don't need to make a fancy meal.
We'll both rest easy.
I mean, I
knowing you're
could.
safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry.
I streamed
to
boiling
trouble
craft
you with
dinner
this.
before, you know.
The plan
It's all
was
about
to
the
set
social
silver
aspect of
somewhere
it.
in the dragon's eyrie. I can't tell
Every
you
body
much
is
more than
different.
that.
Body's natural sleep
That
system
should be enough to
was
go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
what, 4 hour stretches of sleep. Oh, okay. Industrial Revolution ruined them. I mean, now that you mention it, I seem to remember hearing something about, like, back in the day, like, it wasn't at all uncommon to be up from, like, to get up, like, at some point, like, after dark. For a spell. I guess do the side quest. But I haven't looked into it recently. So yeah, just do what you feel like eating on any given day. I mean, the main thing is I just kind of like to share what I'm doing. Because, I mean, sometimes it's like, oh, you're doing this, maybe this will be good, maybe don't do that. Like, I don't know. Like the creatine I'm on right now. Like, good, bad, or indifferent, I'm keeping you posted. I wonder if that's why I'm hungry. If it's actually the creatine. Or if I just would be hungry anyway. Oh, right on, Vile. What am I eating? I'm eating, like, you probably have them in, damn it. You probably have them in the States, but, like, there's, like, Swanson dinners, but they're, like, in a bag. It's a garlic chicken, like almost like a stir fry, but it's like a noodle dish. It's got carrots, broccoli, corn, chicken. I can't really taste the garlic in it, but it's pretty good. I mean, for a bagged bullshit meal. It's not bad. Yeah, chicken dish. Yeah, I've been destroying it today. Just leaving at 8 a.m., waking up at 4 p.m. Perfect time for me. I mean, hey, if it works for you. I mean, I've always been a night owl. Always, always, always. Like, I don't know how I ever used to work at 6 in the morning to 2 p.m. I don't know how I ever did that. Like, I didn't know how I did it when I did it. I don't understand it anymore now. But yeah, it's pretty good, Vile. They're not... I forget how much I paid for it. I don't think they're, like, insanely expensive for the amount of food you get. I think I want to start eating them a bit more regularly. I mean, I get some veggies out of it. Like, again, yeah, it's frozen. I know... Like, you're better off having it fresh or whatever. If it's either I eat no vegetables or these, then I don't think I'm making it bad. I mean, you got a little bit of protein in there too. With the chicken.
Those herbs.
I used to get, I don't think they have them anymore, but they used to have like Stouffer's equivalents of them. There is like this beef one they used to have. I loved it. But like I haven't seen it in the stores in a long time now. Like I think it was pre-COVID before I even, like I don't even think I saw it before COVID hit. I think they've been out for a while. Lots of people work graveyard shift. Usually sleep super early, yeah. Wake up late to midnight, yeah, to go to work. I used to have to do the graveyard shift. I wasn't really a fan. Which I find kind of funny, because I like to stay up late. I don't like to work a quote-unquote day job late. I'd rather work the afternoon and stay up late. So I'm only going to level that up from here on out. I could maybe reset my stats and level that up a bit more, but I'll probably just wait. You know, I worked only the graveyard shift for a summer. The graveyard shift unto itself wasn't so bad. The issue was... It was also, like, I think Friday, what was it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Or Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Anyway, it was like every weekend for a summer, like when I think I was 21. 21. Not exactly what I wanted to be doing. Okay, let's get whatever we're getting.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
But no, I think the main thing right now is I need to wean myself off the... Like, I didn't have an energy drink today. I need to wean myself off that garbage again.
Keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
They're just so tasty. That's the problem. I just like the taste of them. If I could get Starbucks energy drinks that didn't have the caffeine in it, I would still drink it. I mean, if I can kick those, I'll be... That's one step. One step closer. Yeah. Suck to see the sunrise, yeah, as you continue to work during the AM hours. Yeah, it wasn't the... Like, sometimes it's not bad, but, like... There's nothing worse than being at an overnight shift and, like, wanting to go to sleep and not being able to go to sleep. It's like, oh, it's 2 in the morning, I'm working till 6, this is lovely. Could just go to bed and stay there.
Too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Just lay down on a bag of flour and go to sleep.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I don't know how I ever got up for 6 in the morning.
You'll do fine.
I did it for years.
Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicists.
Like, I mean, I guess if I absolutely had to, I would still do it, but, like...
Truly.
I would really prefer not to.
I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of a wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single...
Well, I mean, yeah, I just kind of go through the same pattern. Like,
the patient's blood.
You know, I don't have them for a while, so I'm like, well, I'll have one, because, you know, I'll actually feel it again, and the next thing I know, I'm having them every day. And
days of agony as the wound heals.
They stop working.
I became a physica to help people, not to kill them.
The whole point of drinking an energy drink is so it fucking does something.
Anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows.
Maybe I just gotta get back on the coffee and then wean myself off of that for a
Knowing
bit.
their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim.
Get up at 6 in the morning.
Never
Yeah,
won for
6:30.
volunteers. What do you think that
I don't
is?
like get like.
Conviction?
I take issue with having to be awake before 7 o'clock.
Fight. To give
Because when
their
I
lives
got up to
create
go
a
to
world
school
where people
as a
like us
kid,
can be more than mere
like get up
possessions.
time was 7 o'clock.
Know your work
So
is
anytime I have to get up before 7 o'clock, I'm
Neither
like,
is
there's
going
no
to
need
live
of
a
this.
life.
Whatever it is can't
Your
possibly
shoulders
be
with
that
patience
important.
to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I feel like a huge value to like high school and stuff is more so like social connections if you can make them.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison.
It's like unless I'm going to be like an engineer or something, like I don't really need to know trig. But we want you to learn it so bad. Here's this TI calculator. We had TI 83 calculators when I went to high school. You could play Tetris on it. What's going on, David? I got a bone to pick with you. What did I do this time, David? Which bone? Because if it's my left femur, I need that one. Wow, your school started at 7. Our school didn't start until... Well, high school. Didn't start until, 8:59, I think. I would get up at 7. I would usually get to school around 8. Then I'd just wait around till school started.
Clive, where have you been?
Nowhere.
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Yes, you can pet him.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father.
Your second-hand Canada smoke
expeditions into the Northern
finally
Territories.
reaches here in Kentucky.
They were
You
crossing the
keep
snowfield
going up
when they heard
that
his
disgusting
cries,
habit.
and
I'd appreciate if you could do it
seeing how
somewhere
someone
else,
was packed, they
please.
took him in.
I'll try harder next time, David. I'm sorry that my second-hand smoke has polluted your state.
Clive,
I'll try harder next time
Maybe no mere
to blow it a little more to the north.
frostwolf, an animal native to the far
Did get out a little
northern
after,
reaches of
too.
Valisthea.
I mean, that'd be okay.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference
We got
to a
out at
frostwolf who served as guardian
2:33, I want to say.
of the north. Such was his mastery over ether.
Maybe switch to
he could
vaping,
cast
yeah.
magics on command.
Let's do edibles.
Was Fenrir.
Don't even have to deal with
Fenrir the
water
Frostwolf.
vapor at that point. I feel like I probably should have paid attention to that.
The animal
Where'd you get
looks
Torgal?
like
I
it
totally
should
just
be.
don't pay attention.
But I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva. A girl
Well,
from the
preschool in
Northern
92 if you ride 1 hour before the start of school.
One
Oh, cool.
awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
7 instead of 8, they give you small cups of cereal with
Saying
milk.
that
Well, that was
Jill
good of them
granted
to do
Torgal
that.
his powers,
Cinnamon Toast
What?
Crunch, yeah, etc.
just like Fenrir. People come to
Elementary
my
school,
house.
yeah.
Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant
Okay,
of Shiva.
Torgal and Jill.
Years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for
Please
it.
take it up with our Prime Minister about the smoke. Yeah, he's on vacation somewhere, yeah, hiding more than likely.
His
Probably.
latent birthright as a
It's a
frostwolf.
safe bet.
It had only to be undone.
How you doing, Jonathan? What's up?
Get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Oh boy.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me? What?
There you are!
I woke up this morning, the dog's
looking
dick...
everywhere for you.
His dog's
Where is
nose
it?
is in my dick. I don't
I
know.
need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Woke up, Torgal was face fucking my dick. Like, I didn't want to say no. Not every day that get face fucked by a dog. How's our hunt for summons going? Oh, we just got Titan. Well, we got like the Titan dominant ability. Like the Titan guy is still alive, but we can command Titan power now. Yeah, Gab's back.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Yeah, I didn't expect to find dog nose in my dick jokes. Yeah.
You and
In
everyone
Final
else.
Fantasy, yeah, any Final
I promise
Fantasy.
I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone.
I thought they
for you,
were
lot.
even still going to be like, no, my Moogle
I'll make
nuts.
wonders like this world's never seen.
Like, I thought they were still going to say something like that, but no. So by my count, the game has said cock 3 times. Just
Now that
letting you
that's
know.
settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking
Hey,
down
Mid, you
Joker.
single?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back. I promise.
Alright.
Thanks from before, son.
Are you single?
That was a good deed you did me. Only
No?
right I do
Oh,
you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid
You don't
showed
have
me
a
her
reason
plans
to-
for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where.
Okay, so stuff. Oh. Oh, we got what was it? Rank. We have prize seduction power. Need to add a cock counter in the corner. I don't think of it until I start streaming, and then I just don't do it. But I probably should have a cock counter because we need to keep on. We need to keep abreast about all this information coming in.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Because I might have missed it. There might have been more, and I missed it. Dire Wolf Jess, what's that?
All done?
That sounds Torgal related. Dire Wolf Jess. Combo damage by 5. Search for dragon. Search for dragon. Okay. Oh yeah, that was like available before, and I just forgot. But yeah, load time's still pretty good.
Slavers don't even bother.
It's like, is this Game of Thrones? Oh, that's like a Game of Thrones thing, Direwolf. I mean, maybe that's why they named it that. Costco's cat litter is the best. I don't have like a especially huge brand loyalty to Costco, but their cat litter, man. That Qualicat stuff, it's the best. And their cafeteria is pretty sweet too.
I'm glad
you get a hot dog for like $1, a hot dog and a drink.
Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Yeah, where is Tyrion?
Looks
Yeah.
like you freed the bearers.
Off banging
Only
bitches
some.
somewhere.
The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage.
Oh,
by the
Torgal
fleet when
combo.
they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid.
but we're barely in any state to protect.
Torgal became incredibly friendly after I spilled, peanut butter right on my apron. Right.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
That was the nuts he was eating, the peanut butter that was on my testicles.
I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
So why is he Sid? You're Clive. Like, aren't you still Clive in the menu? When I fought the Titan dude, he still called me Rosfield, so, like, I assume I'm still Clive. It says Clive here, so why am I Sid?
Get me back on my feet.
I mean, someone might have explained that to me, and I just immediately forgot. Don't rule that out. So. I don't exactly follow. That's quite the teleport Torgal did there. You catch that? Oh yeah.
Too slow. Nice try.
Get back in bounds. Ooh. We did it. Clive should have been like, since my dog served you, yeah, you should give me a steep discount. He should be like that. Wheel and deal whenever he can. Trying to save the kingdom. Oh, what happened to Sid? Oh, Sid, yeah. Yeah, rip. He had his last smoke and everything.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you
Thanks,
a
Vile.
choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go hide away at the hideaway again,
We're
huh?
expecting new arrivals.
Alright.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Sid, welcome back. If I just waited a little longer, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
Yep, there we go. There we go.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us.
Yeah, apparently it's also a title. I don't know.
Our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them.
Well, you can come along. You can come with.
I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
So, like, you can obviously still cast magic even though you're branded things off your face, so how does that even protect anybody? They may have explained that, I just don't. I probably rambled over when they explained it. Okay, well, let's... Oh. Well, what's new at the show? People never saw Sid's face. Oh. Hence why Clive is using... Oh, so he's like... They don't realize Sid's dead, so he's just like... Yeah, I was Sid the whole time. Everyone's like, all hail Sid. Okay. Good enough.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
That's an acceptable answer to me.
Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter.
Queer contraption. Happy Pride Month.
Go on then.
What else is... Oh yeah, more stuff I still don't want to... Still don't want to buy.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better
So,
all be,
like... Is this what all the money's for?
Finished, are you?
Something similar to that happened in Suikoden 1 when, like, one of the figureheads died. They didn't tell everybody that they were dead. So, like, they were still recruiting people, like, under the, like, that leader's name. But, like, your guy wasn't, like, pretending to be them so much as just, like, recruit in their name. So, like, kinda. It's kind of, yeah, it's a similar situation. Let's do more story.
It's just one thing after another around here.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Ace Combat 6? What's happening right now? Maybe if I paid attention, I would know.
Here?
Just the pregnant, pregnant pause over
Do
here.
you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
I mean, yeah, I hear you there, RCD. Prefer not to be spoiled.
Clive.
Not getting a PS5 in time, so expecting the story and ending to be spoiled at some point, yeah. May as well take it into my own hands.
I guess.
Yeah, no, I hear you with that. Rather than avoiding it for, like 2 years or whatever, then YouTube is just like, here's all the spoilers in Final Fantasy 16 in one thumbnail somehow. Oh, Armored Core 6.
For your trouble.
I forgot that FromSoft was doing that this time around.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
It's my favorite uncle. Meanwhile. Did I not flatten the crystal here?
The Dalmekian government sues for
In
peace.
Sam Brack, apparently not.
How shall we
Or
respond?
maybe this is back in time. Feel like we really don't like that uncle. Maybe not.
No reason to refuse them.
Yeah. Oh, Suikoden, like, I can't say enough good things about the Suikoden series. Like, even though it's, it's a fantasy game like the rest of them, there's so much about the way that, like, just the atmosphere and the way the story's told in Suikoden, it's, like, so realistic in a certain way. And it really adds to the overall experience.
None of this would have been possible
Watching you
without your
accomplish pretty much spoiling every, yeah, I suppose.
Indeed,
I mean, yeah, every Final Fantasy game haven't played yet but wanted to, and still plan on doing so. Okay, knowing the plot. Yeah, so it's not as big of a deal to me as I thought. Yeah, I've kind of come to that conclusion with, like, spoiler stuff myself. Like, if it's something I know I'm going to play in, like, the next, like, month or two, I'll try to, like, stick my head in the sand about it, but
Very good.
beyond that, I find sometimes just watching something spoilery might actually make me want to play the game more. It's like, oh, this part's awesome.
question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw.
That, like, just stuff that I wouldn't even
Of them in mere moments.
had any context for previously.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw
Hey, Atari
until
DC.
a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open.
Kingdom
give
Hearts
them
games,
time to
however,
gather what
oh, can't do
gold
it.
Trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the
Yeah, they're
field,
saying,
the enemy would surely send their own.
I mean, rumor is it's going to be Suikoden Remaster in October, but I'll believe it when Konami officially says something.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front.
Right, yeah, I really do not care about spoilers. I think the world's gone, yeah, overboard, you OMG, yeah, right. You spoiled that there's a dragon enemy. It's like, yeah, but it's a Dragon Quest game. Right, yeah. Yeah, like I said, often gets me more hyped. Yeah, if I hear a cool spoiler. Like, the thing I keep referring to is, like, there's a spoiler in Live Alive that happens
If the fighting
that
to the city proper,
I never knew about, but I watched about it in a video long before the remaster came out. And it made me want to play it, and I never would have known. Unless it was spoiled for me.
Yet for every citizen who falls,
Like, I might have very well just passed up on it if I didn't know the spoiler.
for every home that burns,
I'm actually really glad I played Live Alive. It was
the Empire will live on.
long overdue. Gonna go now because it's getting late. All right, I know, Dated. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. Yeah, one. I'm mostly done. I just have a couple of carrots left to eat. And have my dinner done here in a second. Had a feast of a feast today. I don't think I could eat these every day, but like once every couple of weeks, maybe. Ni no Kuni 2, you're a child prince whose dad's eventually poisoned. Only to be ousted and almost go. Yeah, I was hearing that Ni no Kuni 2 was like quite Suikoden like. Like the second one in particular for some reason. I'm pretty sure I have Ni no Kuni 2. I think I got it for like 85% off or something.
Prepare for battle. Sire.
It's probably one of those games I've been sleeping on that if I played it, I'd be like, what's my problem? Why didn't I play
Return
this?
to your camp and await my orders.
Yeah, maybe. Generation After Hours that went crazy about spoilers. Like a Zoomer thing. It might be.
If that is your wish, your radiance.
I used to be like kind of anal retentive about spoilers, but I'm not as like it's one thing if I'm streaming a game and someone spoils the game like while I'm streaming it, like don't do that. But like
MacGregor forgive you.
Beyond that, I think most people know like what you really shouldn't be spoiling.
What do the astrologers
Like there's things that happen in a game that are interesting, and then there's things that happen that you should say because it's kind of like, you know, the big twist or whatever.
So Annabella's
Ni no Kuni? I think so. I think it might have been on the Wii. You can play it on PS4 as well, though, and 5. Okay, just like, yeah, okay. Just like, I see. It's like a Shenmue fan never playing Yakuza. Yeah, first Ni no Kuni was meh, okay. Yeah, for me, don't spoil story. Yeah, I want to experience it. No, that makes good sense. Like, especially if you know you're gonna play something. I've just sort of hit a point with some old stuff that I'm like, I would like to play this someday. Like Knights of the Old Republic, I was like, oh, I'll try to keep my... Try not to learn too much about it, but then I heard, then I, like, watched a video that spoiled part of the game for me, and I'm like, oh, for Christ's sakes, I would have liked to have not known that. But how was I supposed to know this was, like, one of the spoilers that I actually cared about? Still haven't played Tenchu. But when I was playing, like, one of the worst cases of that for me was, I was playing Persona 5,
my dear nephew.
and
How I've missed you.
there's a few parts in that game that are, like,
Find this place, Uncle.
it's hard to explain, but, like, that are, like, kind of spoilery, but there's, like, one late-game spoiler that someone told me, like, I don't know, hours before it happened. It's like, why would you say that?
Of your heroics in Rosalith.
Like, why would you just drop that spoiler, like, casually like that?
Learn the full truth of the matter.
Yeah, I love Ni no Kuni too, yeah, okay. I love Suikoden.
So to speak.
Oh yeah, one. I'll be on again tomorrow night for some more Final Fantasy 16.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions.
The way I've had Knights of the Old Republic explained to me, I'm pretty sure I would like it. It just at the time I didn't have an Xbox and like I'm trying to remember because I want to say that was Knights of the Old Republic originally on OG Xbox. I'm trying to remember why I wouldn't have played it on 360. I think it might have just... Well, I mean, by the time I actually owned an Xbox, I wasn't playing a lot of games, so it was probably more the...
And I'm afraid that is all.
Oh yeah, I've heard Golden Sun.
A fleet sailing
Aren't
south
they,
past Port Isolde. Most
I'm pretty sure there's rumblings that one of the Golden Suns is going to be on, like, the Switch Online thing. I played a bit of the first one, but, like, I got stuck fairly early on.
Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists'
Yeah,
movements,
right, yeah. Should have the
final piece of
decency,
the
yeah, to
puzzle
not
is
drop
falling into
spoilers, even if
place.
you don't personally care for them, of course, yeah.
Come here and I'll show you.
Yeah, which people, yeah. More viewers did light spoiler reviews, yeah, for people like me.
It is known that
Original
Kupka's
Xbox,
forces
yeah,
entered
yeah.
Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
No, the guy just, like, I don't think he was thinking, he's like, oh, you know,
Certainly, her Royal Navy is
then when you do
famed
this,
for
this
the
happens, and I'm
efficiency
just like,
with
are you
which it
fucking
bears her
serious,
knights
bro?
from one battlefield to the next. And in the
Like, I've been playing this game for 110 hours, like, honestly.
She boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's
I still haven't played Mass Effect. I might have downloaded the HD collection, though. I want to... Was it on... Might have been on PS Plus or something. I forget. But no, I still haven't played it. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic predated it.
So then,
Oh, Jade Empire.
vested interest in Titan survival.
Another BioWare that... At least after Knights, and before Mass Effect. I've heard of Jade Empire. I don't really know a lot about it, though.
Needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very...
And then there's some things that just that are like the worst kept spoilers of all time.
The ships flying Republican colors
Like
sighted off the coast of
Aerith.
Port Isolde.
That like even if you aren't even video game player, it's like, oh, is that Final Fantasy VII? That's that game with like that Aerith girl, right? She like gets fucking stabbed real good.
The journey would mean Titan's death.
Kotar is a lot of fun, but it's pretty aged now. Depend on your tolerance. I see. Hard to say. Depends on the way in which it annoys me.
They made not for the coast, but for the
I guess they're having a remaster of it, but it's kind of in development hell.
A party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Yeah, spoilers, Harv. Christ, yeah. That part of the remake hasn't even come out yet. Jesus.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candleward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be...
Yeah, phew, yeah, I was worried there.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
What was that? Look. That puss on your face, Clive.
Ah, my favorite.
No, Vile, why?
We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still.
Yeah, Aerith doesn't get stabbed, but Eris. Oh, what? Accidentally spoiled a game for a streamer. Once in a game I never played. I said something like it'd be ironic if the MC wasn't who they thought they were or something, and got banned for spoiling. So, like, you didn't even play it, and you were just kind of, like, saying shit. And you got spoiled, or you got banned for spoiling. I knew what you meant, Atari. Heavy Rain. Isn't that, like, one of those... Heavy Rain. That's one of those, It's like a Telltale kind of game, isn't it?
I heard tell. Why? What is it that you wish to learn? The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Mid's finished outfitting her
Ain't it?
with a little help.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is
Those are
everything we've
points.
received
We
and everything
need
promised?
30 more
Come
points.
again. I may have more for you.
So, how much healing do I need? All of it? Probably. I don't know.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
I mean, I got both his
won't risk
hands,
any more
so.
than I have to. I promise.
The lands are on the Fang.
Never played Heavy Rain, but the one with the robot. Oh, Detroit Become Human. A lot of branching paths. Okay, so your choices actually matter.
Suncaller, the desert hare.
Who is she?
An older
The only game like that that I ever got into at all was Until Dawn, and it wasn't even me playing it. It was me just watching like other YouTuber streamers play it.
We've heard nothing from her. Since
I wanted it approximately up until I got my PS4, and then I was like, well, I've already watched it to death. What's the point of me playing it?
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
I want to say there's a
What about your
Until Dawn sequel, though.
I mean, he's welcome to stay.
I think.
but-
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with
Yeah.
me.
Heavy Rain. Yeah, narrative detective
Gav,
game.
Otto.
Never really thought of it like that, but I suppose it's like Telltale. I just never really... I never played it, so I wasn't sure how to compare it. Just trying to think of a game. Okay, where the MC isn't... Okay. Who they... Also spoil Knights of the Old Republic for myself. Yeah, so I was gonna name my MC Raven, but decided it was too English. I made it Ravan. Then when you're told about Ravan, it made putting... Oh, yeah. Made putting 2 and 2 together much easier. Yeah, Until Dawn was an awesome game, yeah. Everything else after were all mediocre. I hadn't really seen a lot of other games like that. But I knew it was a lot of games like that were out for a bit. But yeah, I was like super into that one for a while watching it. Then I got my PS4, didn't play it, but played a lot of Overwatch. That was my Overwatch
Shall we?
period of my life.
Come, let us away to it.
I mean, I say that, like, I'd play Overwatch again. Like, I just... Any sort of game like that, like multiplayer type stuff, like, I would play again. I just get so sidetracked with other stuff. I never think to just do a one-off, like, do another, like, Overwatch one-off or something. Let's go. Yeah, they're fun to watch. Yeah, basically movies. Done 3 short games. Oh, 2 long games. Oh, yeah, and The Quarry. Yeah, okay. Fun to watch. Yeah, basically movies. Like, I'd imagine they'd be good games to stream. Because, like you said, you're just... It's kind of like watching a movie together.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Yeah, now we're in a desert. It's like, hey... now I'm getting One Piece flashbacks.
Trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
Oh.
Trading post it is.
VR Until Dawn prequel. Okay. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That was actually good, but very short. Well, I want to go this way.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Markham well, Clive. It's all too easy.
Speaking of Dune.
one's bearing.
Dune 2 or whatever, Joe? Probably not. I feel like I would have heard if it is. I'm much here. I'll do an Until Dawn run where only the bimbo lives, because the bimbo never makes it. I mean, if you can, why not? I didn't see, like, all the endings and, like, divergent paths and stuff. Some of them.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, what do you mean? I don't have the greatest timing with chocobo riding. There's enemies in here. Why can't I ride my bird? Torgal, fuck him up. Good boy. We're actually getting some experience. Like who's a good Torgal? Yeah, rare game, yeah, where everyone can live or die. Yeah, that is very uncommon. Everyone can live or die. VR prequel set back in the 50s. Okay. Talks about the hospital that became abandoned, which you visited in the main game. I mean, you're saying it's short, it'd probably be worth checking it out. I mean, like me just going to go watch it, like I don't have VR. But... Sure, we'll have to come here at some point. I'm not that sure, but probably. But I mean, if I'm gonna get my mileage out of this Final Fantasy here, I want to go everywhere except where I'm supposed to go first, as is tradition. Enjoyed watching the main game. Definitely enjoy watching the prequel. All right.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back.
Should check that out. Though. I am due. Oh, excuse me. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yeah, if you're going the right... Yeah, one of the basic rules for RPGs. If you're going the right way, yeah, you're going the wrong way. Well, I mean, if no other reason than... If you just go exactly where you're supposed to, you're probably going to be a little underleveled. They kind of assume you're going to poke around a little bit. Wild Nanaki.
Time to fight.
Excuse me.
This one.
Go team. Watch that rock. God damn it, I need to watch it. Need to watch that too. I keep meaning to, and it's slipping my mind. So I know it's in my DMs. I watched the other stuff, I just don't know why I didn't watch that one. Wait, yeah, wait. The rock, paper, scissors one, that wasn't the one with Noctis. And Cloud, right? With Sora. Yeah, no, that was what Twist. I forgot the guy's name. The guy that's like just a pancake. Soul. Fuck, I forget his name. I'll say like Tempers. I'm not gonna get it right. It's like a T and an S. I forget. That's extremely vague. True Blade Seeker, thank you. Yeah, playing the demo. So yeah, that was the one I didn't watch for some reason. It was a good Torgal. Pet my dog. Stop backing up, buddy. I'm trying to pet you. You're a good boy. Why are you beating the shit out of that choke? I don't know. I have a doubt for chocobos that aren't trying to start something. I don't know why that is. Normally I would leave something like that alone, but I haven't been. Did I actually go this whole way? I'm not even sure. That looks like a mushroom. It's another chocobo. Where are you, buddy? Take that! Okay.
Good girl.
Let's go, girl.
Faster!
Yeah! Oh, Lord Byron even has a chocobo. Assume. No, Ambrosia. Yeah, the start of the battle music in this game really does sound like Final Fantasy VIII. Like to the point where if it's simply a coincidence, like how would that even be a coincidence? You know? But no, I definitely hear it too. Hulk smash. Shut up. You're hissing at me. You're hissing of me. Yo, there's another one of those tablets. Anyone, does allergies go crazy when you don't get any sleep for a day? never paid attention to that, actually. I don't really find I get sneezier if I haven't slept well, unless I'm, like, coming down with something. You're just a freak. How do robots even sneeze anyway? This is preposterous. Those Mavericks are really something. Yeah, staying up all day, yeah. That's, no, I don't think it makes my allergies flare up. I'll try to pay more attention to that, but, like, I don't think so. Damn it. Oh my heavens. Sigma virus is making me act erratic. Achoo. 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 Ah, my kneecaps.
Many years ago.
Erotic?
Boy,
That too.
I rode this way.
Both of those things.
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Great. You have to come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. We were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. He whipped your chopper boat too hard on the journey home.
New enemies approaching.
I shall never forget how Elwyn bust our shoes and sat in the sand. This one. Vocal. This one.
Reason why they call him Mega Man. Last week watched an X-Dive vid where someone edited every single character announcement. Oh, within a 1.5 vid. Yeah, I'd check that out. I might actually, like, I mean, if they're gonna do an offline mode, I could maybe check it out. Alex Snow, how's it going? Of combat flashback. Oh, from 12. I bet the sandy, locale probably helps with that, too. With Final Fantasy XII's pretty aggressive desert motif. I don't know if it's so much that the desert motif was aggressive, so much as, you know, the central hub was just in a desert, therefore it was surrounded by desert. Well, I want to go here. So I will. I'm glad we had this discussion. I love how enemies off in the distance have like 3 frames of animation. Like sometimes it's really obvious, like how like Flipbook framework, well, Flipbook the frames work. There, that's all I had to say. Hey.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Byron, shut up. We're going this way first. My brain works much good since when? Since when it worked at all? Slowly giving up my anger towards 16. It's like a combo of everything. Mishmash of old FF and current pop culture trends. Yeah. It's just like a little funny, like, again, like people are seem to be mostly positive. What was my point? I had a point. Oh, like how I feel like things are kind of going back to... Are you a... Uh-oh. Oh, you're just a rank B. Okay, well, still. Well, you weren't even on the board, but we're gonna fight you.
Well, Clive.
I think if Final Fantasy were to be, like, fully turn-based this time around, it would have been, like, better accepted than ever. Like, JRPGs seem to be more in vogue these days than they have been in recent years. I don't know how that missed me, but sure. How would I rate this so far versus 15? Well, like, this game doesn't mildly annoy me in a variety of ways like 15 did. But I'm not sure, that being said... one sec. That being said, I'm not sure if I would say I like this more than 15 just yet. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Okay. Fuck. Although this one being M-rated does make it hit a little different too. Not to be discounted. Check the vid on the Discord, right on, sounds good, bud. Yeah, send that Until Dawn prequel too. I'll check that out also. Appreciate that, Vile, thank you. timed that like exactly wrong. Like you're gonna time that much wronger. Oh, when that connects, it really connects. This might cut the mustard. Yes, the mustard has been cut. Against the slow mode in action in 15, but now I wish they did the same in 16. Yeah, if you're confident, go full attack. Need time to think, go slow. Used in crafting. Good, good.
Should have stayed in its shell.
I am inside you now, turtle. I will walk into your body. Yeah. Hiding in your body. I'm in your body. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go back. How you doing, Kodo? The wildest of smiles. I'm in your body again. I liked it so much the first time I came back for more. Okay, well, let's go where we're supposed to, I guess. Oh, called inpatient. It's 2 hours. Okay, okay. Well, it's in the suggestion section of the Discord. Sounds great. Not sure why I wasn't summoning my chocobo
Ready, go?
a minute ago. DM'd the impatient. Alright. The impatient inpatient. Okay. Sure. The inpatient. Same difference.
Ah, there she is.
I figured it was a play on words either way.
Caramel Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
We are officially in town because our chocobo is allergic to towns. Torgal, what's the matter, bro?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair.
What, chocobo drumstick?
Friends must be soothing their saddles.
That'd feed you for like a week, I think.
Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, poor Torgal. Poor guy. X-Dive has 3 vials. Classic, original, X3, MK2. A special... Oh, Red Dracula Halloween vial, really. Only thing I'm disappointed in was they never added your third favorite. Double. Then they had to go and shut it down, make it offline only. So I guess it'll never come to pass for you.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Ride chocobos, we eat chocobos. They're the ultimate animal.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
That was like almost a joke. Final Fantasy 16 trying to tell jokes. That's like the 3rd time that they've almost told a joke. So far, by my count, they've told a joke. They've almost told a joke as many times as they've said cock in the game. Got burned out because of the crappy online gotcha mechanics. It was play to win pretty bad. So I was not paying any money towards it. Oh, it became a ridiculous grind. Got it. So I guess in the offline mode, it won't be so grindy somehow. It'd be worth a playthrough or 2, I guess. Or like a day. Try it for an episode or 2.
Your Grace, it is plain.
How long have you been coughing up blood?
Travel.
I know this isn't the first
Only
time.
let me take you to someone who can better
Yeah,
attend
Final
to your
Fantasy.
wounds.
Yeah, serious business.
No, we must press on. Prince
Like, I mean, I guess
Theon
Type 0 is pretty
will soon
serious.
depart for the front.
Like, I suppose Final Fantasy 2 was also pretty serious, but like,
Miss this
usually
chance,
there's
I may
like, you
never
know,
get another.
jokey, like pretty solidly jokey moments in these games that are like unequivocally funny.
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some.
Yeah, it'd be even better if it was announced. Yeah, for console. Yeah. I'd be way more to play it. I'd be way more likely to play it for console. Otherwise, well, I mean, if it's on Steam, I can just play it, I guess. Otherwise, it's like need a phone emulator, and I just don't want to do that. If I won't emulate M64 games for some godforsaken reason, what chance the mobile phones have? And dude has TB. Yeah, shutting the game down. That's what I'm posting on FF chats. Oh, people take, Final Fantasy way too serious. I mean, at the end of it all, it's a fucking game, like, you know. This is coming from a guy that's ranted at Final Fantasy games angrily, literally for hours. Live. Just hours ranting.
Never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cool.
So, like, I guess, you know, I can get off my high horse, though. One game I did not want to do the grind. Grandia 1 had a bad grind to it. I didn't play a ton of 1. I need to play 2 again. If I can remember about Grandia 2 long enough to play it, I should play it again.
Uncle?
When I finally start playing PS1 stuff, like, way more consistently. Like, I play Grandia 2 on Dreamcast, but it's, like, kind of that era that I think I'd really enjoy Grandia 2 again. Yeah, bar fight. But no, I have Grandia 1, I've just barely played it. But for whatever reason, when I used to rent games every week, instead of not renting a game for a week, I would just rent Grandia. Part of that was, like, I had a streak going. Like, I didn't miss a week. I didn't miss a Saturday. So, like, I just kind of wanted to keep it going. I would rent a game for a week.
You two are travelers, are you not?
I do still have Dark Half up on the computer. Or wait, I
Perhaps you were
did.
good enough to
Oh, my
accommodate
computer
us.
froze the other day.
Help us
Let's get it
find
back up here.
Sorry, lads.
But no, I definitely give Dark
We've got
Half a
business
try
in
from
camp
what
we
I've
can't
seen.
wait.
I'm sure you could
I
spare
mean, I don't
some
know, like if I
hours.
were to get playing it, maybe I'd feel different, but from what I've seen so far, it's very interesting. There, I got it back up one. There we go. There we go. There, back in front of me. Ronnie has a magic level system where they use a magic type, grants experience. Ah, that magic. Oh, I see, I see. So it's like the magic leveling. It just takes too long. Yeah, any game where you're the enemy, yeah, it's always exciting. This is such a rare occurrence. Breath of fresh air, like anytime it happens. And being the magic goes up to level 99, yeah, that's an oof. That's an oof already. More enemies, allies, you target. Okay. More experience gained. Grandia 1 and 2 on the backlog on Switch. Just need about 2-3 more lifetimes, yeah. To have time to go. I hear you. To get around to it. I feel like I'm kind of slowing down on newer titles right now, but like, well, sort of. Like the stuff I'm most excited for are like remasters at this point.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could
But I mean, frankly, I would like to get down and dirty with like PS1 era stuff for a while. I'd like to just play everything from that era that I've always wanted to play. Like to stream, I mean. And then, you know, I can still revisit stuff, but like, I just like the idea of certain games being on my channel. If they ever repurpose my YouTube channel into an artificial intelligence, they'll be like, ah, this guy liked all of these games. Here's the proof. Cut to a part where I'm screaming at a game.
Now's our chance.
You need a Final Fantasy game where you start as the hero and gradually become the enemy of the world. Yeah, it seeks its destruction. Yeah, Paradise, yeah, Origin game. Doesn't count. I mean, who knows? Like, I don't know what happens here, so... Unless it's, like, more obviously gradual throughout. Where's the easiest level due to there being traps that will damage you and water having a lot of healing magic? Gotta just run around getting damage and healing it with magic to level. So you can heal it, like, outside of battle. Give Joshua his feather back.
Clive?
Joshua, your phoenix feathers, your pinions resonating with me. Where are you? Damn it, how'd you know to jump out the window? Didn't even eat all his carrots. I ate all my carrots, didn't I? I ate all my carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Nothing to worry about, Byron. Don't sweat it. Oh, I missed. Okay, I forgot about that. He mentioned hating carrots at the start of the game. Okay, gotcha. So that's how you know it's him. Yeah, halfway through the game, go crazy and become the bane of it. Yeah.
Where are you?
It's like, oh, I'm the bad guy, and I just have to keep being the bad. Oh, okay. It's never going back. Nope.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
They're all said to themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Drake's Fang. I guess all these Drake places are the mother crystals. Kodo, are you singing Shadow Hearts music at me?
The road.
Ooh.
It's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting
Oh, one
visitors
game
at
where you're
present.
already at the main villain the whole game. Yeah, but it's major. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
by force,
Well, I mean, I don't know
by
what you're
trust.
referring to exactly, but
We've
it's fine
attracted
that you
quite
don't
enough unwanted attention already.
elaborate.
Guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dallin.
Awesome if all the game trailers, yeah, announcement, yeah, hit it from everyone. Yeah,
How
yeah.
will we find her? We know naught
And it's
of
like,
her
oh, by the
today.
way, you're just this
And that she was working
soulless,
with Sid.
you turn into the soulless
Sid's other
murderer.
collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Trade with
Anything
me.
I can interest you in?
Trade me a platinum sword. I mean, maybe I should be buying those, but I'm not. I guess that settles it.
Here you are. My thanks. Here
Another
you
Games
are.
Workshop game I'd love to see. Oh, yeah. Like to see, yeah, released like Grandia. Yeah, the Lunar games. Yeah, I would love to have them repackaged. I'm overdue to play those too. Like those are those are pretty big omissions from my PlayStation 1, you know, JRP. Like I have them both. But like for having streamed them.
Fare you well.
For being an RPG nut like I am and streaming this long, that I haven't played Lunar is a little crazy. Having had played it, mind you. Oh, also, I probably didn't get the story DLC. I'm not sure, but I'm guessing not.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm
It would have been a Black Friday or two ago.
I'm looking for
Yeah, working design, yeah.
a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Yeah, Lunar games are
Do you
great.
know her?
Is that all?
I remember really liking Silver Star's story.
If I wanted to find
And like I also did like Lunar 2 a lot, Eternal Blue. But I played through Eternal Blue
Don't find a finer
more.
smithy this side of the strait.
I think what happened was like I rented them both. And then sometime later, I think what happened was I found Lunar 2 online and played through it. And then I got Lunar 1 and then I just didn't get around to playing it.
Contact was likely to be an
I
influential.
think is what happened.
Influence comes with age.
Doesn't matter, I do gotta revisit them. Or I should.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Like, I mean, I wouldn't be overly upset if there wasn't much on the horizon, like, new that I want to play. Like, even if it's, like, remastered stuff. There's, like, so much old stuff I would like to play. There's a bunch of one-off stuff I should play. Like, I would love to just play, like, Rush 2 for a night. I just haven't. But, like, Rush 2, just screw around the stun mode for a night. That'd be fun.
We're best known for our bar.
N64 would be pretty good for, like, one-off stuff.
I suppose you
Mace
could
the
do
Dark
worse
Ages,
if
just
not
play
your
that
search
someday.
for those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't.
Oh, I
happen to
forgot
know a
about the
lady by
blooper
name
cuts
of
in Lunar.
Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Lunar 1, I want to say that the bosses, I think it's specifically the bosses, are scaled to the hero's level. Like, specifically the hero. So yeah, that's possible. Yeah. I don't believe that's the case with 2, but I'm not sure. I actually do still have, like, the leather-bound, like, instruction manual for Lunar 2. I don't think I ever got The one for Silver Star story. Like when I got my copy. Rush stunt? What's that? I don't remember what that is. Not the case for Eternal Blue. Okay. This is right in front of me. Like, what's... I guess it's just in the periphery.
The crystal. How many times do I...
Oh, it's right here.
Can I help you?
Yeah, exactly. It's like Ramza and Tactics. It's similar like that.
A long-standing pillar of your
Oh,
community.
banana muffins. Oh, right on one.
Old trading stock. Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Oh, Rush. Yeah, Rush stunt. Yeah, the thing that I was saying. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I played a lot of... I did the regular races in Rush as well. I didn't play a lot of San Francisco Rush. Or Rush 2049. I played a lot of Rush, too. But yeah, like, I did the normal... There's a ton of codes, too. And there's a bunch of Mountain Dew cans you can collect that are, like, really hard to get. But yeah, the stunt mode was a lot of fun.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Yeah, no, it's alright, though. That's just one of those, like, YouTuber things that I do. Where, like, I will say something, immediately forget that I said it, and someone will comment on what I just said, and I'll be like, fuck are you talking about, weirdo? Then I'll be like, oh yeah, that thing that I said. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, flipping around, yeah, grabbing bottles, and... Yeah, cola bottoms, random items, Mountain Dew, yeah. Really hate how the enemy level scaled, yeah. Yeah, just Ramza.
Excuse me. Are you fun?
See, I didn't really think about that, so I guess in Lunar 1, if you made a point to kill off the main character for
some time, is that correct?
everything,
Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
you might make things easier for yourself in the long run, maybe.
And
Maybe.
what business do you have with the...
It's probably more effort than it's worth.
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Yeah, it's
Only
fine.
as far as I think
I'm sure
he
it's fine.
trusts us.
So you're the ones who...
Is it only for the random battles? Oh, is it? I don't know.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Another 2 more hours? Yep. Yeah, I should be up for another 2 while. Should be good. For that, at least. I'm digging that move. Like, that leveled up is very noticeably better. It's only the random battles. Oh, okay, scale to Ramses level. Okay. Less a story battle has monsters. Okay, gotcha. Those will scale. How you doing, Guy James? What's going on? Going alright. Going alright over in Mega Harv Land. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, so in that case, if you kept yourself super low level, then if you were to fight Weegraph, you would be in a world of hurt, I would think.
The boss, he wanted us to test you.
There's a certain rooftop fight, yeah.
What further?
That, those 3 fights in particular taught most people my age to have more than one save file.
You know who I am. So what now?
Or at least be cautious about saving.
That isn't my decision to make.
Oh, doing good. Just got done watching. Oh, Avatar 1. Oh, nice, on 4K disc. Good out of the movie. Yeah, how long the movie was. Yeah, it was like almost 3 hours, wasn't it?
Yes, my lord.
I did watch Avatar again right before Avatar 2 came out. I actually have a nostalgia for Avatar. Like, I'm not a movie guy, really. But I have a nostalgia for Avatar because when I moved to Ontario for wrestling, I moved, like, after that, I moved back home. And after that, I went to someone's place, and it was the first time I ever watched a Blu-ray movie, and it was of Avatar. And that's a great movie to be, like, your first Blu-ray movie. Like, it was probably about the most visually stunning movie I could have possibly watched on Blu-ray at the time. This would have been back in, like, 2008, I want to say.
Fresh bread,
That I finally saw one. Beat the first fight with only Ramza, good god. Yeah, 4K upgrade is nice, but not the extended cut, right. Still good, though.
Lubo's Forge.
Have you seen the second one, Guy? You get to see the second one? I saw it in theaters.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for
Again, a
Brazil
visual
being
marvel.
a woman of experience.
Like, there's some parts on, like, watching Avatar 2 where it's like, I'm looking... Like, this is actually just a blue alien that they found. And they're just getting to do this movie.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a
Ah, on 4K disc as well, nice.
I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
My main issue with Avatar 2 was, like... I mean, yeah, they're both long, but I found the second one, there was a lot of, like, yeah, I get it, you're the way of the water, I get it. You're learning the water. Like, you learned how to control your Avatar body in the first one. Like, I understand. Yes, they're your Avatar movies, I understand. This movie's already 7 hours long. You can cut out 20 minutes of this, and it'll be fine.
I won't waste your time.
It's like, hey, James Cameron, you know you're allowed to edit stuff, right? You're allowed to edit your movies. I just wasn't sure that you were aware.
Tell me, what do you think is a
You don't have to, I just didn't think you knew. Hey, welcome back, Flamsterette. How was your meal? Oh, bus malfunction. Oh, good go. Well, that wasn't too bad, I guess. 2 blocks away. Got to walk on. Could have been a lot worse. I mean, still annoying. At least you're home safe. Did see it in theaters. Oh yeah, 3D edition. Nice. Took my brother to see it for his birthday. Very good, very good.
Let's leave this mama.
Their Tactics Ogre has multiple paths to the story. Oh, maybe it does. Depending on your allegiance, being for the people, the royalty, or being neutral. I don't like. I'm sure I played a little bit of Tactics Ogre, but like not enough to.
Jumping to conclusions, do we?
If I didn't play it, I might have just watched my brother play it a little. The training montage is important. I mean, I'm even fine with the training montage. They could have just tightened it up a bit. Each playthrough saves. Okay, what paths you've already unlocked. I mean, maybe I'm sleeping on Tactics Ogre, but it's a little apprehensive of strategy games. I still need to play Front Mission 3, though. That's kind of the most excited I am to play, like a strategy RPG, Front Mission 3. But I mean, I've been saying I want to play that for years now, too. But I mean, it's going to be on the list when I sort through games of that era. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, like the bus taking me from the mall. Yeah, a couple cities away.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an
From the
ally
mall?
of
What?
Sid's would seek assurances of
For my
strangers.
city?
Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet, even then, I had.
Remember how much? Yeah, but technical marvel. Yeah, it was at the time. Yeah.
5 times my age. But enough.
I mean, it still looks good. It just, you know.
Speaking of what I
Then it was like didn't really get much better than
the
that.
trouble in Dalamil.
Yeah,
Return
I
to
get
me
the
when you have
point.
done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day. What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them. Damn you!
Yeah, Avatar to me, it's all about like the technical,
Damsel flies with honey than with vinegar.
the visuals. It's all the visuals.
You call me?
My apologies.
Tactics Ogre almost forces you down evil, does it? Killing enemies weaker than you makes you more evil, really? Stronger than you makes you more good. So it kind of disincentivizes grinding.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
I mean, I guess that would be like a hard mode then. Being good is like hard mode.
Forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Prioritize quest. Yeah, but since you're more likely to kill enemies that are weaker, yeah, they're going to get more evil. Then, therefore, kill more stuff, get stronger, and rinse and repeat. Who's a good Torgal? Good boy. Do we even still have 3D TVs? I'm not really up and up on TV tech.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Would you polish my sword?
Not a soldier.
I mean, we've been cutting up
I serve the men of the rock.
scorpions and stuff, I imagine.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just
Poison
know
might
my bread is buttered.
degrade the
I
metal.
don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Next.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take a sniff. Juicy fruit. It's gonna move you.
Do you have a moment?
Take a sniff. Pull it out. Yeah, I heard about that too, because
the question.
Like more recently, because like the whole Titan disaster.
The other villages I came through on the way.
That apparently, because of Titanic, like he is actually quite knowledgeable. Yeah, and built his own sub.
Guarding the mother crystal in the
Yeah, talking about the recent sub tragedy. Yeah, that it was destined to fail based on how flimsy the owner made it. Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah, it was like a Logitech something controller. The thing that gets me is that it was wireless. Like, I'm not especially offended about that they were using a controller. The fact that it was a wireless controller is what I don't... Like, you're not even gonna have, like, a secondary backup controller with a wire? Eh? Eh? I guess they're not out here. Don't think it's as big as it used to be. Okay, I remember when plasma TVs... Oh, yeah. Were huge. Yeah, now it's more like the LEDs. They seem to win out.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you.
Follow the crystals. Well, maybe there's a... Well, maybe I just gotta go this way, but... I'm not following. Oh, you're here. What are you buying?
Excuse me.
Commercial in Canada was a baby shower. The girl who's pregnant got a whistle from her own mom. And she asks her mom what it is. Mom says it's a rape whistle. No, I don't remember that commercial. I believe it's a Canadian, one of those types of commercials, but I don't remember it. Yeah, about OLED, QLED, yeah, and whatever, yeah, QNED is.
They aren't sharing.
Trying to remember what I have. Is it a QLED?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
The TV I got specifically because like the latency's pretty low.
Back at the inn by now.
So I guess final verdict is I still complain about the controls, but like nowhere near as much as I used to.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
Saw it one day when it was at Whistler.
The gentleman who
I mean, I might have seen it,
Yes,
but
he's
I just...
upstairs, but
I don't remember it. Like, I remember some of those commercials. Don't you put it in your mouth, I remember that. Don't you stuff it in your face. Stuck using an LED 4K Vizio. Yeah, not high end. I mean, it's still 4K. I'm sure it's a decent picture still. Ooh, peanut butter and honey sandwiches. Very good.
By the sands. That's a black
I usually just have peanut butter by its lonesome. But I know they also have like peanut butter and honey in the same
Should you give me reason to
like
do so?
container. I don't know why it's so hard for me to... Oh yeah, the house hippo. That was another one.
But not here.
And of course all the heritage minutes. Which weren't traumatic so much, but like... That was one of the best drinking games growing up. Well, like, you would do, like, sociables, as we would call it. But you'd be, like, drawing cards, but one of them would be heritage minutes. And then everyone in the group or whatever would try to say a heritage minute. Until someone couldn't, and when they couldn't, you take a drink. I smell burnt toast, Doctor.
Why you're giving gifts to Kuka's men.
Canada.
My boy, one cannot
It means
catch
the
one's
village.
prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us.
Did I just say I smell burnt toast?
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase.
I need my baskets back.
I had no luck, of course.
Yeah, after your dinner. No, probably not. Not so hungry for PB and honey.
My uncharacteristic indiscretion.
Mr. Bucket.
happened to attract the
You put the
attention
balls in
of
his
those
mouth.
Uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof.
I should be able to rattle off more heritage minutes. I
thought
can't
they'd
right
ask
now.
for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small
There was
price
like
tag
50
for
of them.
admittance to the underworld.
There's like way more of them than I was
About
aware
my
of.
little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem
Well, I mean, there's the one with like the
stolen.
explosion where it's like...
Meanwhile, members of Kuka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Which would be one that I would lean on for the drinking. Balls come out of his mouth. Hey-oh.
And pocketing the profits.
Oh, Vizio is capable of Dolby Vision and HR plus 10. Okay. I don't know what those do, but glad it works. Works out okay. I know like Dolby surround sound and stuff. I'm not sure what the Vision is. There's probably some other settings I could tinker around with this TV I have here, but
We'll soon wipe that.
I'm just worried I'll ruin stuff if I do. I know I can increase like the hertz output or whatever on this TV. There's like what do you call it? Like a factory mode or something, like a repairman mode or something. You can like overclock the hertz, but I don't want to do that. I mean, I'm just concerned that it might damage it somehow. And I haven't had this TV that long. I don't want to break it yet.
Let me treat you.
I need to.
Hey, Wind Spear Ultima, how you doing? 70-inch video. Oh, nice. Here's Vizio. Dumb cheap has been working for 3 years. I mean, that's not bad for... If it's 4K, 70-inch.
Fucking man of the wrong.
I guess that way. I guess we just go right. Yeah, we're...
Light it for Gilbert.
Other shop. Let's make sure we're all potioned up here.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Put the potion in the basket. Put the potion on my skin, or else you'll get the hose again. There we go.
Here you are.
Vizios are pretty decent. Okay, for budget price. Oh, not 4K. Okay. I mean, still, though, 70-inch. Ginormous TV. 4K was still dumb expensive.
Fare you well.
Gotcha.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they... The gate is...
For years, I always used to be, like, super far behind on, like, any given technology, but, like, in the past, like, year or two, I'm just like, okay, enough. I want to live in the new millennium. So I upgraded a bunch of my stuff. Like, I got a new TV, I got a new tablet, I got a new phone.
The gate is closed.
Okay, we'll go this way then. I mean, with YouTube and everything, I can justify it a little more. So I'm like, well, I want the new phone for, like, a camera and, like, YouTube stories at the time. And,
This river runs all the way to the south.
the tablet I actually got more for the sake of Record Keeper. Final Fantasy Record Keeper, but... you know how that worked out. And the TV was more, I just got tired of blaming the controller for my shitty gameplay, so I figure I'll remove that obstacle. And get the lowest latency TV I can reasonably get my hands on. If anything, getting this TV helps me at least be critical about games in a more productive way, other than muck controls.
Where are the bearers who heated it? This town is...
I mean, I suppose is better. Yeah, Nest Force, this Sunday, I plan on doing an AEW stream. I'm gonna do a members-only post in the next day or two to collect information to make creative players for some viewers. So stay tuned. You know, I messed around with it a little today. I didn't get to play it yet, I just made my character. I just need to make sure everything works the way I want it to before I go ahead and be like, hey guys, I'm gonna make y'all a bunch of characters. Before I go ahead and do that and then be like, shit, I can't even do the thing that I want. So yes. Oh, we've been playing 16 as well lately. The part where Jill joins your party for the first time. Okay, gotcha. I'm a little ways ahead. A little further ahead than that. I have 4 dominants at the moment. Well, not equipped, but they're there. 12, do I want? What do I want? Well, what am I even using? I'm using... well, yeah, this, and... oh, yeah, I'm using the Ignite or whatever, but I don't... I think it's Massey. Yeah. It is. I'm happy with that being the way it is. Am I really gonna just... I kind of do want to hoard and get that. Executing a dodge with R1 at the moment, and I really should probably... well, I mean, I learned it. Let's actually level that up. If I can make precision dodges more chonky. I mean, I should probably be leveling any of these, though. Don't care about that. That too. Alright, there we go. This PS5 Pro ever releases yet, and if I decide to get one, already... I'll think about getting a 4K TV. Yeah, 4K... yeah, you can get, like, a decent one for a reasonable price. Which was actually a space monkey who was sent to Earth. He had to destroy it. Then lost their memory and switched sides. Hey, Triple Barnett Plays, how you doing? Oh, just finished your first playthrough tonight. Very good. Trying to decide if you want to jump right into the hard mode. Hard to say. Like, if you're looking for trophies, then I guess it's an inevitability. Otherwise, you know, just take it at Take it at your leisure. Let's go this way. That might be the wrong franchise. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I just see a monster. No, I guess not. I guess, no, I didn't. There's really nothing down. Well, there's a leg eater. Eat my leg. Something else you can eat. My sword. Stupid flower, desert flower enemy. But yeah, I guess the hard mode can get... I mean, believe it or not, hard mode can get hard. So. I guess it depends how much you're... wanting to put yourself through the... Yeah, I may come back to it. Yeah, slowly work on it between other games. Once you get your fill. I mean, once you get your fill, well, you know, it'll always be here now. So. Yeah, spongy boss is even spongier, I'm sure. No doubt about it. Sorry, I just had an extremely delayed reaction to something. Like, hours-long delayed reaction to something. I guess I'm stuck. Okay. Because, like, I noticed earlier today that, like, part of my left leg was sore, but, like, in a workout sore kind of way. And I'm like, okay, well, I did something to it. Whatever, fine. It only just now occurred to me. It's like, wait a second. This is where, like, my leg's been fucked. Like, do I have feeling back? It's like, I guess I don't. But I'll take it as a good sign anyway. Don't mind me. I'm just going to have feeling in a part of my leg for 18 months, and that's just normal. It's a normal thing to happen.
I'll take it from here.
Alright, well then it's take it from here. Take it away. Yeah, it makes them super effective at absorbing all your time. Right. Time sponges. We'll see. FF7R's hard mode. Yeah, it was a decent challenge for me at least. Oh yeah, FF7 hard mode was definitely hard.
Brought your contribution?
It annoyed me how they made it you couldn't use items at all, though. I thought that was a bit of an overreaction after Final Fantasy 15's, you know, item spam fest. I hope in Rebirth that they have a better compromise. I hope they have something closer to this, where it's like, okay, you can only have, like, 5 potions for a fight, or something.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer...
Maybe then on a Black Friday they'll have a deal with that console and a huge 4K TV for maybe $1,000. That'd be alright if you could get a...
Here than you, my lord.
Get a console and a big-un TV, Black Friday style.
Now that our price has been met.
I mean, it'd be worth the wait.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here? Why, to collect their
Been hours, yeah, fighting Rufus and his dog with 2 MP. Yeah.
Our nations are allies.
Very well, I mean, I suppose. Yeah, very memorable.
Portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty, and being such good.
I did get the platinum, but the last time I played it, I didn't actually beat it.
And share the benefit.
I was so tilted from like the Wise boss fight and a few other things. I was just getting angrier and angrier playing it. I got to like the final boss part and I just stopped playing. I'm like, I gotta walk away. Like, I've beaten it before, I don't have the attention span. It's
My
just,
lord, what is the meaning of this?
like I've said, I'm not the hugest fan of the stagger mechanic.
They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
I meant to that. Oh, it actually didn't use my potion because I was full health. That was nice.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
So I was trying to get our boy Torgal, our good buddy Torgal, to sick him, but it wasn't working because items were out and stuff. Makes the battles, yeah, unnecessarily longer. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that seems to feel that way about the stagger mechanic. It kind of took me way too long to figure out how to articulate what specifically about the battle systems I hadn't been liking. Then I'm like, wait, it's definitely the stagger mechanic that I don't like it. So that's why everything's so spongy. Hey, Speedy. How's it going, buddy? I guess the part about it... Hey, Speedy. Are you gonna get up on your perch? No? I think the part that annoys me about Stagger the most is how, like... Because you guys, you know, presuming you've been following Final Fantasy for any length of time, you're well aware that Final Fantasy games don't tend to carry stuff over from game to game. They tend to pretty radically change their battle systems from game to game. But the stagger mechanic has been a thing since 13. It's been 13, it's been in, like, all the sequels, it's been 15, it's in 16. I'm uncertain if there's a stagger mechanic in 14. I give her the speedy emoji, folks. Come on. There you go, buddy. We're gonna get some high up Speedy up on his perch, watching over me with his watchful eye. So I think that just kind of annoys me in a certain principle way. It's like, why is this mechanic that I don't like one of the only things that actually persist in Final Fantasy? They change it from a turn-based RPG to like a full-fledged action game, but they retain the stagger mechanic. No stagger in 14. Okay. Yeah, remake. Also remake. Thank you. I knew that in my heart so hard. I definitely didn't say it out loud, but because I'm like 13, 15, 16. But yeah, 7 remake. That's kind of what pushed me over the edge with it. Wait, there is stagger in 15, isn't there? Am I making that up? I'm doubting myself now.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the
I
best.
swear I'm not naked.
How long have you been
Who cares if I am?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the
Yeah, overcat. Yeah, exactly.
degenerates. Ingenious. This was the trouble you spoke of.
I never played 15.
The men of the rock taking crystals meant for the common
I think
folk.
there is like a stagger type thing, but like I can't actually remember right now.
Now it's over. Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against
I can't really
men, let alone a foreign army.
It tickles me in a way that we're on the same wavelength with that too. It's like, does 15 have stagger? I don't know. I forget. But even still, the 13 series, you know, 7 remake.
Crystals back to town.
Okay, not so much stagger, but break limbs and knock down. Okay, yeah, well, I guess it's like different enough. But I guess 7 remake's kind of like that. Like there's stagger, but there's also like Slap some limbs around.
It occurs to me that I
Yeah, you definitely do need a new recipe.
Clive.
Definitely.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Yes, I am a
I suppose
Clive.
it could have been worse. Well, Clive.
Clive.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To
I have
tell
a
the
pass.
truth,
Never
you've
mind.
helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Yeah, the stun mechanic.
Has there
Yeah.
kind of been
Needs to not be a
courage
thing.
to look the other way should you attempt
So does anyone like the stagger mechanic, or is it only people that work for
Please
Swear?
allow me to cover your costs. You
Like, I guess I also didn't realize that
soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it.
maybe I'm just attracting the stagger haters, the fellow stagger haters. But like, I didn't really realize that it was such a shared.
No, thank you very much.
I don't know if disdain's the right word, but like, it's not a mechanic that I need to persist through Final Fantasy. It's an action game trope. Okay. Okay, so it's not even so much Final Fantasy like other action games do it. Have a stagger mechanic. Maybe that's the part that I'm missing, because like,
Please,
I definitely haven't played a lot of modern like action games. Like I've never played it. For all intents and purposes, never played a Devil May Cry, for example. So. Hate the stagger by association. Yeah, never even got to play an FF with it. But it's been other games. Okay, okay. So it's just kind of like a tired trope, though. That Final Fantasy feels like incorporating.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Say Sid.
So be sure not to let me down.
Souls has it too. I don't even remember somehow. But a bit difference is they also aren't entangled, yeah, with so much... Right, yeah. They're so entangled with RPG things that cause it to be bloated.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Level
sir.
scaling, yeah. Makes you feel like you make no progress. Right. It defeats the purpose of leveling, I feel like. Level scaling.
Come on, Uncle.
I feel like level scaling should be more of like a hard mode thing. Rather than a regular feature. I think stagger would make no difference. Yeah, if it was turn-based, yeah, the outcome would be similar. At least with like a turn-based, you're kind of expected to sort of like take your time with it, where like a game like this, it's a little more like time sensitive. Although again, it depends if it's like ATV, like old school Final Fantasy, or more like just your standard turn-based.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's
Master Luber.
apprentice. Soon to be former.
Happy Pride
Guess
Month.
if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you. This is last name.
I know how
Hans?
busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
Sava.
Be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
You're also responsible in looping your master.
I've never made any kind
Yes.
of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of...
Oh, Lubor. Yeah, okay. Lubercunt. Yeah, okay. Lubercunt. Yeah.
The way I see it, there's only
Lubricant.
one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
I was seeing the Sava guy's name, and I was like, Savacont? What is that? What is that?
Who to speak to
But I get it.
first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who
Yeah,
use
want to watch
knives for
Avatar
a
2
living.
tonight. Yeah, over 3 hours. It's a long watch for sure.
Any
Have to lay down in an hour.
They're bound to have an opinion.
Like, there was definitely like some
trade.
sweet action scenes in Avatar 2, but like,
I think we have a plan.
I don't think it needed to be the length that it was personally. I still enjoyed it.
Find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
I mean, like I said, it's a visual
Someone
marvel.
says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. Get to it.
Get to it, Clive. What are you waiting for?
It would.
Hey, Flesher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Not to be confused with
Question,
Fletcher,
if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving
or to be
knife,
confused with
Your
Felching.
blacksmith or something?
Don't look that up.
I suppose.
Am I gonna play that Avatar game?
Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got a
Is
hole
it
in the
based
edge.
on like Blue
These
Avatar?
knives will
Either
make
way,
you
I
fat,
didn't
no problem.
know there was
Sinewy,
one coming.
dull sheep steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
See, I have no plans on playing it. I don't really know anything about it.
Hanging lanterns.
Right here.
Everything I've worked for.
Oh, the ads are all over YouTube. Okay, I have YouTube Premium, so like I never see the ads on YouTube.
You all right?
The baths are closed.
Let me tell you, I put up with YouTube ads for a long time. And then YouTube, I forget if it was 2 months or 3 months. They're like, "Do you want to try YouTube Premium for?" It was either 2 months or 3 months. I'm like, "Yeah, I do."
My business, the baths.
And then when the trial ran out, I'm like, "Yeah, well, I don't like having ads, or I like having ads." So.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking
So
I've
I'll do it.
abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I think it's based on the Blueberry Indians.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there's an Avatar game coming
Leave the
in.
market by the south
I probably
gate.
should
The
have.
smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
How many more of these quests can I prioritize? Hot water.
Just look at the
A lot of them.
inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Maybe we'll go do that first, because I went and prioritized the quest preemptively.
Kneaded to a silken softness. The most fragrant herb.
Fabrics, fresh from the capital.
I'll be asking for you again.
1,000 gil from. You can't even fill my.
Yeah, let's go this way first. Oh, you're right here.
What is it?
I think you can only prioritize 4 quests. Oh, okay. If I remember
Do
correctly.
you mind if I ask your trade?
I wasn't expecting that, man.
Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Yeah, ads can be a little
assume
aggressive sometimes.
You use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
We'll come back to you, not right now. We'll do this first.
Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to
Yeah,
ask
I've heard
earlier.
that too. Twitch can have ads that last 3 to 10 minutes, yeah, during a live stream.
To finish Hugo Kuka.
During a live stream is so
Just as I
obnoxious.
thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
I could almost look the other way on it if, say,
As you have seen, their soldiers
Twitch had the wherewithal to make the ad break
no nation has ever before allowed a
like
foreign
happen for
army
the same
to
time
make
for
a barracks of
everybody.
its holiest
I'm
of
assuming
holies.
that's not how it happens.
By choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the
Well, like
Fang
even
has
still,
failed to report for
3 to
several
10
days.
minutes.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Like, I mean, I know there's maniacs out there that like stream as much as I do. Like, it's not that uncommon, but like I feel like it's not. It's more common for like,
Promise me one thing. That you will enter via
especially like bigger streamers to stream for like, you know, a month, like a day or two, or like an hour or two. Maybe I'm just dead wrong about that.
I've lost one Sid
The
already.
point I'm trying to get at is like that's a lot of ads if it's like for like an hour-long stream.
I don't plan on dying. Not before.
Yeah, I guess so. But
Well, so long as you have a plan.
a Middle Eastern type area.
Drinks.
No, nothing additional yet.
Fang should be just beyond these. Shall we?
Look at those bombs off in the distance, all 3 frames of them. That water's pretty. Just the shade of it. Yeah, 3 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I would think Clive would be sweating his balls off right now. Yeah, and Oasis. No Oasis. I got friends in low places. But apparently Kick is making the rounds these days. I have half a mind to do some random Kick stream. One of these nights.
Taking up residence in the Springs.
Some night that I'm not streaming on YouTube anyway. I'm more just interested in it because there's like a 95-5 rev split. Well, actually, that's not why I'm interested, although that is interesting. Why I'm interested, specifically, is allegedly they're gonna have some sort of pay you by the hour thing on Kick. If I can multi-stream and get paid by the hour from Kick, like, holy fuck. I don't know what that, I don't know. Like, they say that, it's like, I don't know, a quarter, like, what's it gonna be? Like, a quarter an hour? Like, how much is it gonna be? But, like, if they have a thing where I can get paid streaming per hour, then, like, I would be crazy not to multi-stream at that point. Yeah, bigger Twitch streams. Yeah, multi-million. Yeah, XQC got like, what was it? I heard he got like a bigger contract than like LeBron James got, like for his last contract. So you know, got some serious De Niro floating around there. Bath bomb. I appreciate your naming convention. Oh, these are actually the quests. Like, I suppose that should be obvious. Hey. But I mean, you know, more on that as information develops. What's going on, the rabbit, dude? Even still, like, that's a lot of money. Old faithful. Get him, boy. Oh, damn it, I'm using my potions trying to get Torgal to attack. I keep doing that. There we go. Yeah, I'll take Mega Harbo XQC any day. Thank you, Rusty. Me too. I would also. Oh, life's treating me alright, the rabbit dude. Hope it's the same for you.
The baths from boiling.
Could definitely be worse. Get back into it if that's the case. Yeah, exactly. I'll definitely keep you boys posted about that when I, like, you know, as I hear it. Like, even if you need, like, to get, like, their affiliate or anything, like, it'd be worth just, again, like, if you can multi-stream, then just... I mean, arguably, I should be doing that with Twitch anyway, but again, like, if I can... If it's literally you're getting paid by the hour, like... There's no way that I can, like, talk myself out of that concept. Unless it's, like, laughably little money. You get 4 cents an hour. It's like... If it's even so much as, like, I don't know. I guess any amount would be worth it. Like, I stream about 30 hours a week. Even if it was $1 a week, you know, do the math. Even if it was $1/4 a week. Or $1 an hour, I mean. Still passive income. But I mean, we'll see. We shall see. Twitch seems like it just loves making the worst possible decisions for its business. And they seem to be pissing people off, like, en masse, so we'll see, I guess. Favorite Pop-Tart flavor? Probably s'mores. Shit, I'm progressing. I didn't mean to.
There it is.
What did I see? There was a Pop-Tart flavor I saw. What was it? Just yesterday, I was like, what?
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Can't remember. Now, what I did see the other day that I do remember is I was driving by McDonald's and there's a caramel popcorn McFlurry.
If you're to reach him,
I like caramel. I like popcorn. I like McFlurries. But only 2 out of 3 of those at any given time. And 2 of those are not popcorn and ice cream together.
apologize.
I mean, it might be okay, but just the thought of popcorn and ice cream is not appealing to me at
After
all.
what befell at Phoenix Gate and the
Depends how
crisis
salty it is, I
following its
guess.
wake, I fled.
Strawberry.
I retreated to my counting house and
For you, it's
danced
been good. Right
temperature
on the
of
rabbit.
ice reen in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin. like the coward I am.
Like, I really, like, yeah. Well, if it's multi-streaming, I guess it wouldn't matter, but... I was just gonna hypothesize, like, what if I went to another, like, streaming platform and I got, like,
And there are those that would help
way
you
more
to take
viewership
it
there.
back.
But I mean, if you multi-stream, it wouldn't
Had I
matter.
the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
What I'm trying to say is I would
That
feel
ship
dirty not
sailed.
streaming on YouTube. I've been doing it for so long.
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
But I mean, I could still upload shorts here, so I don't know. Caramel Apple Frosty at Wendy's, too. Oh, Caramel Apple Frosty. Yeah, unsure about that. I mean, Caramel Apple, I'm not a fan of Apple, but there was like an Apple Caramel Fritter in Tim Hortons. I loved it to pieces.
Was raised in a nation.
So I like Caramel Apple stuff, but yeah, like putting it...
The plight of bearers.
I'm so hung up on the popcorn.
Only later did
But like, yeah, normally I don't like Apple stuff.
that spark of freedom
But yeah, I don't know if I would like that Frosty or not.
was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him.
Caramel Apple... Oh, Caramel Apple Werthers, a little easier. Pumpkin Spice Werthers.
Thank you, Clive,
August 2021 for
coming
Halloween.
back to me.
They were okay.
I am
Alright.
proud to call you nephew.
How's it going, Nick?
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to shake.
I mean, I have been doing these Final Fantasy these 16 streams like at 11:30 the past few days.
Prove myself worthy of a place in
So
your
that's probably
merry
part of it, but like, good lord, these streams are going by so fucking fast.
Till then, my boy.
Till then.
I think the reason for that is normally a game like this, I would like to like, more super marathon play. I just
nephew.
can't bring myself to it right now. I'm just
You and I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
burning the candle at both ends, as they say.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, Apple Cinnamon, they stopped making them. I see. I've always been pretty fixated on the chocolate ones. Oh, heading to bed now. See you. Just want to stop by and say hi. Right on the rabbit, dude. Well, thanks for stopping in.
I'm coming.
Have a good sleep. I'll see you around.
Kupka.
How do we lose her? I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, and then this is where we go next. Drake's fighting. Hey, Bryson, what's happening?
Well, this is no good.
What is... When will I do a Mother 1 stream? I'm not sure when I'll do another one.
Got anything useful or?
Like, most definitely when, like, Mother Encore comes out or whatever. Eventually, I want to do shorts on Mother 1. So probably more likely after I do that. But Mario RPG kind of takes precedence for me right now.
Too heavy, and they do his
But I mean, I'll need something when that's done.
No
So
better off than when we started.
maybe that'll be the time for do Mother 1 shorts. And then do a stream of it after.
Right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
So I don't know, honestly, maybe like the beginning of next year.
Right in front of our
Like to
noses,
be
most likely.
No doubt
transparent about it. Like if even that early, if something else doesn't
Can't put off making this knife forever.
send me down another path.
Uber wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, It's either durable.
Yeah,
or
the
it's
big
lost,
2-6.
Meaning someone is going
Oh,
be
to be
disappointed.
26 again.
Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other
It's funny to say that and it not be like me being ironic about it. Like literally to be 26 again.
There is someone I could turn to.
I mean, not that things are that different, but you know.
Of Forge Master Lubor's, who
I'm sure when
celebrates
when I'm 46, I'll be like, to be 30s.
I bet she'd know a
To
thing
be
or two.
36 again. If I had this 46-year-old knowledge when I was 36, oh, the damage I would have done.
The finest
So, yes.
fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Did I have a point? I don't know. Good question.
Made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who. I was hoping we'd
I can confirm that you will think that at 46. Thank you for the confirmation.
It won't be long
I was
now
pretty
before
sure.
We are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
But then again, it's also kind of hard not to get caught up on the things like, oh, if only I invested in Bitcoin, or like Google, or the next big thing that I don't invest in. If only.
You tell a fine story.
Oh, nice, nice, Nick. 1.5 shifts, or 15 hours till vacay. 2-week vacay. Hell yeah, Nick. Little jealous, little jealous. But you'll have a good one, I'm sure.
Something by way of thanks. Right.
Lots of lard, got lots of hallucinogenic lard for the journey.
Yet be salvaged.
Do we like just barely not gain a level? I guess. No. No one's upset.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
I mean, I'm not like sitting here kicking myself over investment stuff, but like,
I'll be
if you're
asking
well
for you
timed,
again,
you could have made a mint.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Yeah, like GameStop stonks too. Like you can't even predict that shit. Just like hope you're in the right place at the right time. Supervisor's off tomorrow. Oh, nice. You'll be running the shop. Oh, so it's pretty much like in a way, like vacation that. Like if you're running you don't have to worry about anyone breathing down your neck.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Like that alone. Yeah, it'll either go by quick or it's gonna be an unrelenting. Oh, okay. Unrelenting hellscape. So it just depends. Like you might just get a shitty roll of the dice and all of the problems that day, so it's not so enjoyable. Hang up the close sign, yeah, for your entire ship. Oh yeah, this one. How old am I? I'm 37. I'll be 38 in October. I'm getting there.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but
I'm getting there, but it's not over yet.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not
Yeah.
viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation. Never need
Adamantite
the
knives.
whetstone.
Yeah, 33, yeah,
Is
in
unique to
October.
ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
and it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
That's very good, very good.
Are there any materials you need?
I don't want to say like my 20s went by quickly, but like
Mixed with iron to
they definitely went by faster than I expected.
What are you getting?
30s has been even faster.
You said the Lubor
But like also have like COVID to account for and
expect
just
you to use.
COVID slash like I've been doing a lot of the like I've been streaming a lot, so like my routine has been similar. So therefore, time's been going by more quickly,
It's cheap metal you're
or it
using.
feels more
And
quickly.
there's always limestone,
Ooh,
I
Porsche
suppose.
tortillas on the
Folks there
Discord.
settled
Very good,
down
Code.
enough
I'll
to
have
get
to take a
at mineral
gander.
deposits. And if you know the
Baseball
trick,
practice
it can be
tomorrow.
melted down in
I'll have to
the
go
furnace
fishing
to drive
tonight in the
out
pond. Okay,
impurities
for
from
food.
low-quality iron.
When you have to spend is
Bloody
on
hell.
vegetables, yeah. And fish gets
Must
kind of
be
low.
it. I don't suppose
I
you
mean,
know
if
the
you're
trick.
only eating one anything,
It's hardly
one
my
type anything for a
speciality,
while, I
but
get why you want to
I've
change
been
it up.
around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Fighting the
I've got
porky
some
bots,
brains
just
to-
keep fighting them.
Clive,
Just
I,
keep fighting them.
hate to ask after all.
They'll run out eventually.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon
Just keep
you now.
killing them.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly.
How they're limestone 1 of 3? I'm sure there's no no enemy that'll want to fight me for it. Ambrosia girl, let's go. Oh, I wanted to mess with the dust devil there. Maybe it would fling me up in the air like it's Mario 3. We'll make a cheese quesadilla. Yeah. Oh no. I guess that works out. What's the treasure? Yeah, you're a scorpion. Don't have patience for Riddler. The Riddler would always escape. If I was Batman. Oh, just turned 38 this June. Well, congratulations, one. To another year.
Will do, girl.
Catch you later, Ambrosia. What's up here?
I'm hearing?
Anything?
You're
No.
going to drink my... It's dry. I need to...
Had no chicken, though. That's too bad. Am I the oldest? I'll be 40 next March. It depends who's in the chat right now.
If you can't even fill my cup.
We should get going soon.
Well, I mean, I suppose you'd be up there. Big 4-0, almost there. Yeah. 46. Mescalero. It's kind of Mex. Yeah, Flam's threat. Yeah, having you back.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
But yeah, no, like my live stream chats tend to trend, you know, kind of my age. Like the bulk of my live stream viewers, I think, are at what, 30, 35 to 36, 45, something like that. 34, 45, whatever that part is, I forget. Mostly like 30, 40-year-olds.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Which I suppose makes sense, because, you know, I'll get, you know, like graveyard shifters watching me, and, you know, just, and I mean just the age of the games that I play, it just kind of lines up a bit better.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Shorts viewers on average are like 18 to 24.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Oh, how to cook. Very good, very good. Oh, right on. Well,
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving
no, I like.
worthy of fine people's
It's one of those
character?
grass is always greener in the other side of the fence things, I think, Bryson. Because to me, the fact that you're playing baseball and you regularly catch fish to eat for dinner, like, that is interesting to me.
Sharp,
Even if you don't believe that.
but it
Like, I don't
won't
do
last
that.
long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but...
But I mean, tacos, it might be just one of those things, if you just make enough of them, you'll figure it
Looks
out.
like someone paid a visit
It might
to
take a
the
while,
terraces.
though, because
The limestone was a
when
step in
I
the right
worked,
direction, granted,
you know,
but
food service,
one that still leaves you
I don't know
short
how
of
many
one.
wraps I destroyed before I actually figured out how to wrap one properly. It took me way too long to figure out the technique. But then I finally got it.
Initiative. Next question.
Part of it too, you need an actual fresh wrap. If you try to wrap with a wrap that's like been exposed to air at all, is like at all crumbly or resistant, you're done. Like you need a wrap with you need a wrap with full elasticity to it still. If you want a proper wrap,
The cooks over at the inn. Dalamil is home to
without it just being
humble
some
traders,
hollow ass
wealthy lords and
rectangle.
ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava.
Back to work. Night, everybody. Boneless letter C's or something. Alright, Nick, I'll catch you later.
Just
Enjoy the rest of your shift.
But only just.
Hope your tomorrow shift isn't a
So you're
hellscape.
worth keeping around a little longer.
Bjork is
Starting tomorrow,
screaming
you'll
at me
have a
again.
handful of your own.
I will. Thank you.
I mean, I get why you might think that. Like, I mean, that's kind of the case for me too, because like to me, like
To forge a carving knife.
I'm just sitting here thinking like I'm just like your average guy, but like you're watching me, it's like I'm watching this YouTuber ex-wrestler guy right now.
For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan.
And I suppose like you phrase it like that. It's like I kind of have to concede. I'm like I suppose that is interesting, isn't it?
Cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I mean, we all got our own stuff going on.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Varying degrees of
The
interest.
spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for
Yeah, we're the quorum, you have old people.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I mean, you're playing a sport, and like, not everybody just catches fish in their backyard or whatever. Level up. If I were Truman showed, my audience would die of boredom. You have to be insane to Truman show me. But that's the trick. I guess it's time to enter Drake's Fang. Do play college baseball. The fact I barely get paid for my job and catching fish and eat them sounds fun. It's annoying. Yeah, well. I mean, keep I mean, keep trying to search for new work. Maybe you can find a job that suits you, buddy. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you feel like a hobo or something because you're catching your own fish, but I think it's you're just independent and to do that. See if any more hunts have unlocked. Yeah, catch largemouth bass too much. Truman Show. We wouldn't have to Truman Show you, Kodo, if you were streaming. Then you Truman Show yourself. That's one of those things. I could walk around and be like, I could be out in public just acting crazy. It's like, what's the matter? It's like, they're watching me. No one's watching you. Yes, they are. But, like, people are actually watching me. Like, for real. I fucking hope so. If this is all just some delusion that I have, then, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do about it.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Focus on my tide. Yeah, even though I want cheap junk food. Yeah, I would have a tinfoil bandana, exactly. That's when you throw your most craziest wild smile. I was gonna, like, really go whole hog with a wild smile. But then I, like, went to go for it, and I, like, immediately felt it in my neck. I'm really curious if you can hear this in my neck. Can you hear that squishy noise? Probably not. Street Fighter fan see Ken's new look? I have not. Pretty fun catching fish, being independent. Bad thing when I go into stores, I have to worry about my car. Yeah. No, I understand it. It's no fun not having enough money for anything. I mean, I wish you the best. Hope you can find something that's pays you a bit better. Yeah, it's all in your head. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is.
Then I bid you good day.
I mean, I guess it is, because, you know, interpreting all this stuff from my brain. Okay, let's go to Drake Breath or whatever. Drake Fang. This is going to be another, probably going to stop before I actually get to a boss, but we'll see. I don't really plan on... Oh, he does have Jack's hands. Kind of.
What have they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me?
What was this thing? Well, you're still strong, Jax.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you lip from lip!
With what?
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Was that mysterious man from earlier?
Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You
Hey.
truly believe you would have tried?
I mean, so long as you're enjoying yourself, Bryson, that's the main thing.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Try to stop long gameplay sessions. I have about 4 hours. Let's have a lot of energy. I've always liked playing games for excessive lengths of time. So just sort of...
You mock me, Harbert.
Sort of works for me. It's good to take breaks, though. Like, I really should get up more and...
You see, Hugo.
Stretch my legs during a stream. Like, I really shouldn't be sitting here for 4 or 5 hours straight not moving. Here I am.
So long as that fire burns.
I think they're just prosthetics, Vile, but I'm not sure.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Yeah, why are we here? Just to suffer? I don't know. Maybe I did something in a past life that was untoward.
Please.
Nice camel toe.
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Tell me.
Dangerous thing to say to somebody. I've heard that too. Phantom pain, yeah, with missing limbs is really bad. I couldn't even imagine.
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source.
I've heard
in all
I've heard that about pain, but like I've also heard
advantage of that.
like you're missing a limb or whatever, but then you'll get like the sensation that there's an itch but you can't scratch it. Like that's got to be the most maddening thing.
Ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have.
Yeah, phantom limb syndrome. Yeah, that'd be awful.
Find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond.
Well, I want that stuff because I have Jack's hands now. Hey, X-Hunter, how you doing? Yeah, by the summons, finally, I am here. Everyone, yeah, sorry, parts after parts needing suplexing. I get it. Locomotives aren't going to suplex themselves. I don't know how else you turn them over to paint them on the undercarriage, unless you suplex them, so... Glad you're still hard at work. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Oh, Kazuhara Miller loses his eyes in a leg. Oh. Walking on a cane.
Follow the night.
I keep saying as well that I should play through, like, the Metal Gear games. Like, now that the that 1 collection's coming out, or Volume 1 collection. I mean, now would be the perfect time to play through 1, 2, and 3. I played 1 in fucking 2017 again. Like, I say 2017, like, it's... And, like, I realize it was 6 years ago, but it doesn't register that it was 6 years ago. I really can't believe I've been doing this as long as I have been. Like, I'm kind of amazed I stuck with it this long. I'm more amazed that, like, I stuck to it as hard as I did initially. Because I kind of had a problem with, like, sticking to stuff for a while, but... I seem to have gotten over that. At least with streaming. Main character loses an arm. Oh, okay, in Phantom Pain. Oh, that's... part of the reason for the name, then. What in the hell is even... Are we eating people, or, like... Are those branded that are being eaten? This is branded food. Orcs. I don't know, just orcs eating people, I guess. But yeah, the name The Phantom Pain, I suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Good boy. Good Torgal. Lost it on that one. Okay, good. Thanks, I needed that. You're welcome, X-Hunter. Talking about my problems with you in the chat. Yeah, even though my life seems perfect, it doesn't seem so. I mean, we can all...
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army?
Like, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff I deal with that I just don't bring up in the chat, because it's like, I don't want to... I don't want to, like, worry anybody or, like, you know, anything like that. But, I mean, you know, I've been working through my own problems, too, over the course of the last 6 years.
They've spotted us.
I mean, you know, it's just kind of, it's... Buckle up and do your best. By all means, share you know, share your feelings and stuff. I'm just trying to say that, like, I get it. But I mean, you might be looking at me and being like, hey, I would like to YouTube and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. And I mean, like, I do enjoy that, but, like, it's not all sunshine rainbows over here.
Taking over the entire mine.
Yeah, nobody's perfect, exactly. Yeah, we can only strive to be better, exactly. Yeah, one would say brand name food. I don't even know the game you play, but don't care. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy just hanging out, even if you have... I mean, that's a pretty big compliment for a guy like me, saying, like, you know, I don't even care what you're playing, I'll watch you anyway. That's kind of where it's at. Have the game be, you know, like what brings you here, but, you know, the banter and whatnot, keeping you here.
So much for the men of the rock.
Yeah, and like,
Dalmekia's finest.
like, I don't know how it, like, really comes across to you folks. Like, because I sit here and I talk and I talk and I talk for hours. It's such a struggle for me to say anything. I have to think so hard. Or not think hard, per se, but, like, I really have to make a conscious effort. Like, I wouldn't say it's, like, natural for me. And to also, you know, actually clearly state what I'm saying and to not, like, transpose a word and know what I'm, you know, like... Yeah, no, Dudley, you don't have to worry about that here. But yeah, I know, like, I know you've been through a lot, too. Like, good God. Like, since I've known you. Definitely been through a lot. So no, don't worry about that. Yeah, not about the game, just love how you talk, your voice tone, etc. Hey, thank you, Alex. No, yeah, nothing to do. Yeah, the game you play. Appreciate that, thank you. Seem really natural. I think that talking constantly for me would be hard. Hey, thanks, yeah. Already very shy. Yeah, like, I don't want to say, like, I didn't just turn a stream on one day and, like, be at this, you know, level or whatever, if you want to call it that. Like, I was 10 times worse, even having done wrestling, when I started getting serious about... Or not even getting serious, just doing, like, any Let's Play stuff. Like, my first few videos, like, there was so much dead air that I would cut out. Like, the first Breath of Fire stream that I did, or not stream, video that I did, like, I would cut out a lot of random battles, and, like, some of those, like, I would just sit there for a minute and be like, okay, I'm gonna cut this out, what am I gonna say next? Like, I had to give it, like, way more conscious thought to, like, not have dead air and stuff. Friend has anxiety, and it sucks for him. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not easy. Final Fantasy 1. I'm actually due to replay Final Fantasy 1. I kind of forgot about that with, like, 3D Sun. I could totally do, though. Coda's gonna turn into Tifa for... Okay, enjoy, Coda. I forget what I was saying, but, like, yeah. I guess the thing for me, though, is, like... I'm not nervous about it, but, like, I do have to, like, really... like, try to... just keep a dialogue going. Chat definitely helps, though. Anyway, I forget what my point was, but... I mean, we all have our struggles. Just try to get through it the best you can. Hope it gets better. Hope it gets better, do everything within your power to make things better for yourself as well. Which can some days be limited.
Animals.
Admittedly. Yeah, you're welcome, Bryson. No worries. But yeah, it's not so much like I have a public speaking phobia, it's just... I'm having, like, even right now, I'm having a hard time even explaining what I mean. But there's also the whole part of, you know, I'm also trying to play a game, trying to play it well, read a chat. I don't know. Thanks for being here, anyway. Yeah, we're all, yeah, that struggle bus. Yeah, the struggle bus. Once in a while, yeah, I live there most of the time. No, I hear you, for sure. Judge my friend for it. Yeah, it's just tough, exactly. Like, that's the thing with anxiety. It's not like they're sitting there being like, I want to be anxious. It's like, no, they want nothing more than to not be anxious. If there's one wish in the world, it would be not be anxious. But you can also get in your head with that sort of stuff, too. It can be like, don't want to be anxious, but I'm anxious. And then you're anxious about how anxious you are, and it's just, oh. Well, I mean, at the same time, I've been doing this for years now, so, like, I'm about as comfortable with it all as I'm gonna get. But there's some days where I'm stumbling over my words something fierce, and it drives me crazy. Like, I mean, it happens to anybody, especially if you're rambling for hours. Like, you're gonna misspeak and stuff. Yeah. You're probably better off for it, not having fast food for 4 years. I've definitely had periods where I haven't had much in the way of fast food. I've been divulging more now, but like, right now I'm kind of trying to wean myself off the energy drinks, then after that maybe also kick the fast food. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm over here like Scrooge McDuck diving into coins or anything, but like, I'm at a point where I'm not like unstable in that respect. But no, I get the struggle with money. Like in my 20s when I was wrestling, there'd be some weeks where it's like, okay, I'm gonna buy like 4 liters of chocolate milk because it's on sale for 99 cents. Okay, I'm gonna buy a package of cheese. I'm gonna buy a loaf of bread and have fun for the next week.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Back in my wrestling days, was not exactly financially anything. Well, I mean, keep at it, keep applying for stuff. Be surprised it might hire you. Ooh, cup noodles. Specifically cup noodle. Gladio's favorite.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it
You'll bear with me while I attack this thing. Hit him, boy. Hit him. Oh, come on. Man. Bacon, egg, ranch, turkey, ham sandwiches. These are so good. Nothing wrong with that. And I mean, again, like you're saying, with you've been having so much fish, I don't blame you for wanting a change. Oh yeah. In automotive for 15 years, never thought I'd be painting locomotives or anything with paint, yeah. Life's a crazy ride, yeah. Good and bad. Well, like, I never thought that... Like, I mean, yeah, I did, like, back in 2009, 10, like, I did YouTube a little bit, but, like... I was more fixated on wrestling at the time, but it's like, there's no way I'll ever get, like... There's no way I'll ever get any traction on YouTube. This is just, like, a stupid pipe dream. But then, you know, I took it seriously, and, you know, here we are, so you never know. I mean, it wasn't overnight, mind you, but... Might surprise yourself where you wind up. Hey, Jason, what would I rate this game so far? I'm a turn-based battle guy through and through. So, like, I have to, like... It loses some points for me from that just because of, like, my preference. I'm also not a huge fan of the stagger mechanic. Story's great. Visuals are great. Music is great.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
So I'd probably say, like, for me personally, somewhere in, like, the 7.5 range. Which may sound like a dig, but it's... I mean it, you know, in a positive way. Like, there hasn't really been anything in this, like, other than what I just stated that I've, like, specifically don't like about this game. But, like, I'm not exactly crazy about the battle system, but it's fine. The Undertaker. Undertaker. Actually, 8 out of 10, because you can pet the dog. So that. Thought I was gonna get out of the way, I didn't. I'll rate this 7.5 as well, okay. Spirits Within, that's the name of the movie, I didn't point that out. But that was their movie. Oh, yeah. Find another job be hard. I still need to think about baseball. Right, yeah. Oh, like umbrella. Yeah. No, I get you. Oh, I mean, you might be able to make something work. I mean, if you're getting by right now, you know, do your thing. Lariato. I mean, you are still eating at least, even if it's, you know, some boring fish. Do you suppose this guy will have a move called the Tombstone Pile Driver? You think? You rocked him? Come on. Okay, hitting the wrong button again. That's that. Rest in peace, Undertaker. Yeah, they seem to hit pretty hard. Titan's icon abilities. I dig them. Oh, you're well on your way to actually having, like, a school job anyway then, Bryson, so you're good. Oh, you're going to bed, Flams throughout? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. 19-hour stream, oh my goodness. Yeah, I imagine you're tired. That'll do it. But yeah, between baseball and just school, you'll be fine.
Seems we're expected.
I would say so, yeah.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Well, I'm gonna progress for another 8 minutes and decide from there what's going on. We can probably might be leaving you on a bit of a cliffhanger tonight. I just don't want to get tied up with some serious storyline stuff and have the stream go like over an hour. Because I still got to try to get caught up on some sleep. I didn't know that about Dolph Lundgren. He was a chemist. Well, I mean, I could definitely see that, like, baseball's more your passion. It is good to have, you know, your day job while you work away at your passion. As much as I would love to just quit my job and only do YouTube, I can't justify it. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been considering it lately, but
What the hell is going on?
I don't think we're quite there yet. May want to stop sooner than that. Well, maybe. Maybe I will. Well, I mean, we got this big scary door here, so maybe we can, maybe we should do that then. Poppy. The blood of Fenrir. Oh, those are his new moves when he's all Fenrired up. Any new? I don't think we got anything new. Well, we have this stuff that I just won't equip. Oh, can I buy it? Well, I really want to hoard until Flames of Rebirth levels up again. Because right now it's like so strong. Or it's really good at like, especially with like AoE. Dealing with AoE situations. There's something else here I kind of wanted to... I don't... If I have ever done that, it was purely by mistake. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea to level these up, honestly. You know what? I'm going to do that instead. Because this is doing some pretty good work as far as, like, stagger is concerned. Like, this I should probably reset. Here, let's do a save. Alright. Well, yeah, in that case, how about I end it here, because it is sounding like we're going to get some pretty heavy storyline stuff going on here, so we're gonna call this an episode for right now. But we will be back again tomorrow to round off this week with some more 16. And then Sunday we're gonna do AEW and we're gonna do some CPU battles. So if you're a Mega Hive member, if you have green by your name, you'll be getting a post in the next couple of days asking for some create a wrestler questions, and if you want to participate, I'll make you create a guy. So, but I'll talk about that more as time goes on. And of course, during the show, I'll make some creative people for other folks. So, anyways, thanks again. Don't forget the Wired, and I will see you next time for some more Final Fantasy 16. Have a good night, folks.